Okay. So there's a fish. Hold on. Scale to fit. Mind you, that's in OBS. Yeah, I just realised I think I had to do something. Anyway, part 2 of we'll go back to the room level 1. But I decided yesterday to just sort of about 3/4 of the way through room level 1, start a new class, random. So I fancied the Snow Witch. And yeah, rather than starting something all over again, so yeah, so that's why it's 0.5, and this would be technically 2, really. Did I put it off? Okay, it always gets changed. Fit to screen, scale to screen. What is this? Let me look. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. So why does it give me 66%? What is this monitor? I've never known this monitor size. That's fitted to the screen anyway. And my camera wasn't working. And it should be. Just with minor changes. Anyway, yeah, we're here. I've been playing the game for about an hour or so, or maybe a bit longer. Yeah, because we rush things and then got staffs and this one got a weapon here and yeah. And I didn't know it was Easter Sunday. No, Good Friday, I mean. So I realised half the shops are shut. Well, not half, you know, some chemists not open, you know, so forth. Netflix, we've locked your account, Mark. You haven't, because I was watching it last night. So, God, these spam messages, get out of here. What is going on with the email system these days? You've been blocked from this, you've been blocked from that. Do you know what? If I've been blocked from Netflix, do you know what? I will. I'll delete it because do you know what? I deleted Netflix. No, we just run it out, and all of a sudden, I didn't touch nothing. Because sometimes this is like an ecosystem here on all these platforms here. Netflix, because Netflix is everywhere on the phone, PC. Even though we haven't got it on the PC, it's on the TV. But every time I go on my phone, it says, "Do I want to connect everything to the TV?" Which I do not want to do it because it just. But no, I don't know how I I thought, okay, we'd leave it for a month, then we'll see, because I just don't, Apple TV is, but I have to wait because there's some stuff on there and it's a lot cheaper, There's also a couple of things on there, but I'm just another spam. Yeah, my mum's getting them all the time. What does this say then here? Oh, it's magically disappeared. Well, I'm happy because I was with Netflix before I stopped, and then only for 3 months. Then I started again. Then I stopped, so I had to think, it's gone up to £15, and I thought that I didn't do nothing. That they sort of I don't know. It feels like you haven't got control over your own say on the internet. VPNs, yep. And no, that's another Gambia. Oops. I don't know. Everything I talk about here, I always talk to my mum about it. She says, "Oh, I've never heard of it." Oh no, I can't afford that. Yeah, there's a VPN that comes up here with it, but just they might protect you. Yeah, I do know that, but they've been about for such a long time. But no, we haven't got a VPN. Okay. The phone is on. No. There's something else playing this. I was watching him earlier. So you're trying to do something in... Don't seem... Well, you do. Yeah. Try and see, it's quite easy to watch it, one shot thing, especially with the bow. It's not like, I don't know. With different armor sets, yeah, but if you're doing a bow, then if you don't follow that bow route, I don't think you're doing maximum damage with the armor. It's saying that I don't know what all the armor does, so you know. Is Egon bows the strongest bow in the game? I don't think so. I don't know. Talk to the guys. I mean, it's a mod. Talk to the PvP guys. They're the ones that would use it the most. They go with the golem bow. You know. You got is Ansbach bow stronger than in vanilla than the black bow? Because that is the strongest bow. To what we always call them, you know, software. Even though Elden Ring is no matter what, it's still powerful, you know. Compared to Dark Souls 3 and all the nerfs, Team Nerf, Team Ninja. Team Nerf. Yep. You're welcome. Part 0.5. Well, yeah, it'll be part 2 tomorrow. This is. No, not. Oh, does it matter? Because I always swap that thing, is it? What time is it? 3:30. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get a move on because we. Oh, look, my camera's right there. Yeah, we might have some flicking. This was because yesterday I done a thing in Stream Deck. Let me just move. Let's move OBS over a minute over here, and because I'm quite happy with streaming without that, but yeah, okay. Yeah, because sometimes the camera, I saw this all out myself, but then I started feeling about because having a Stream Deck and you're using it for about 3 things. Yeah, me. I thought I'd add a couple of things. Voice check. Pa-pa-pa-boom! It's cold. It's not very cold. I mean, it's not very warm. No, sir. No, sorry. It's not cold. I mean, it's not very warm. It's 22 degrees. 22 degrees here in the flat. So, what did I get? Yep. So I went and got my next armor yesterday, and we also went and got this. This is the main staff of the game. This, yeah, Rani's. This is Somber. +8. And then we just got this. Just going through. And you know what this one used to be? Yes, this was the nerfed one. Yeah, they got nerfed in the game, and the Ash of War as well. So we're going to test it because this armor is actually melee armor from the original armor. So this would be actually. It does do something, but it hasn't got the stomp on the floor. So let me see what this does. So it's got that's the stomp. So It's a little bit better than Frozen Needle, I'll tell that. So what is it? This is a +4. 4. 8. There's some more armor. Yeah. That's about as good as it gets. We've got to go through. Oh yeah, we've got to get one of those as well. Weeping is our next spells, but I've got a feeling we'll be fighting ourselves with ice on ice. Bit of ice, a bit of vanilla ice. Ice, baby. Oh, camera, please do not, yeah. Don't do this. I will delete you. Soon as I start playing with the camera, this was fine until yesterday. I didn't realise yesterday we had a still picture like it's out of sync. Again, what is wrong with this bloody thing? Yeah, the camera got updated. What else got updated? The stream dot got updated. I think I must have turned off everything that gets updated like that. This comes out saying I do not need a camera. End of the day. But I can see from now that this is out of. Unless I quit out and go to the home screen, but I had this working until I messed about with the stream deck yesterday. So if I went to this sharpness thing, which it doesn't do nothing. You could like with the camera thing, there's some new effects you could add. You could like zoom in your face and all that sort of stuff. Let me see if I can do something with there used to be a time when I used to have the wavelength open up because everything's just everything's so. You'd think after having these for like a couple of years now, everything would be sort of nope, never been sorted out. Right, as of this, Elgato face cam sharpness, right? So, okay, let's change the zoom. It should be, as you can see. Right, okay. Why is it? Oh, it might be. I know why. Fucking drivers. Might be the Elgato drivers. I updated them. Sometimes you should just leave them alone, you know, because it's to do with DLS 444. I don't know what it's to do with the 5 series stuff, you know. Yeah, because all those low graphics cards, the 560 Ti's, they're not working properly or whatever. I don't really care. It's not on that. Do you know what I mean? But I updated. You can always go back, and I optimized. That's why, yeah, I optimised Elden Ring because there's an update. There was an update for Black Myth Wukong on Steam, right? To the whatever, and there's a huge update on console and thingy for the 50th update for Lords of the Fallen. So, and I watched the trailer and I thought, oh my god, they just added so much, all for free, you know. Yeah, seamless co-op, everything. But I don't know how much we played on PC. We've a lot on, yeah, on console. Step size of the zoom. Let's taste. Sharpness. Yeah, I just wanted to see what is going on with this whole system. stream. Face cam, yeah, it's all. Might be that I think it might be the update. If this starts going flickery like that, see, it's not in. This could be. Oh, where's the video? I optimised Elden Ring. That's why Elden Ring went into windowed mode. No, it went into full screen mode. Let me check this. Because sometimes in video would do stuff that auto text rendering on. That they would have, I wouldn't touch that. Ray tracing is turned off by these guys. Yeah, the convergence mod that set it alongside with that. Please don't have ray tracing on me. So custom. So I don't know, because it's in video. I think that's what's done it. What am I doing it there for? Didn't we? Yeah, the camera. Yeah, it done this yesterday. I was strapped down and I looked aside. Yeah, it was just doesn't matter because I just at least people get a glance on this one. You know? Oh, so wait there. So then that was a. It's got to follow through. Why did I do that? I just held it down there, I'll tell you. Oh, it's 2 LTs. Okay. As I say in Australia, fair dinkum, mate. Or the naughty word. CUNT. See you next Tuesday, baby. See you next Tuesday, baby. Yeah. On the right side. Okay. Okay. Piff puff poof. What happened? We need to get around. Oh, you are awful. We'll get a few runs and then there's a. Well, it's still there from yesterday. That's our spell, but I do notice there's a more. I think. So. Yeah. We roll until. See about these, This is what this armor's about, really. It's about the, His armor's not that strong, I do know that. Considering Blythe is our next time. I did see a class that you have to I read it quickly. I thought, because I don't know why I read it, I just read it. So that one you do have to beat Consort to get the last thing, yeah? So it's the that's interesting, that'll be. So you have to do that. I mean, to be powerful. It's one of the, where is it? Yeah, what class was it? Was it the Fundamentalist? Hold on. Yes. Yeah, it's the Fundamentalist class. So, young. Oh my god. Young lion set perched after defeating promised consort. Dry leaf set waterfall below the ruins of Unt. This has got to be quite good. The fundamentalist. No, the fundamentalist up here. Fundamentalist. Can't remember which one that is. Is that the one with the axe? With is that it? Golden Veil. I'm not too sure. That's interesting. That is something that takes you to the sort of technically the end game boss. There's something in it if I remember. Yep. Oh, some policies. Yep, because you'd get rotted here. Makes sense. I wonder if this does anything. Because it is. Yeah, let's have a look. Well, it should do, yeah. So that'd be protection against magic. Before I try it. Some sort of protection. Energy shell. It used to be a lot more than that. They've changed it. Because that's been the game since, you know, since the Bible days. It was the beginning of well, not even before Bible, I would say. It knows what I believe. You know, dinosaur predates man. Yeah. Before the dinosaurs, what that would have been? Germ era. Yeah. But actually, Good Friday's about, yes. Easter Sunday. That's why I got that door let through the door from an old guy about the death of Christ the other day. Because my mum was up here. She said, "What's that about?" I said, "Oh, some old fella knocked on my door and." I mean, my thing is really because. The belief system, but as a Christian, yeah. But if you lived in Spain, then I don't know. Not everyone is. I went with a girl. She weren't religious. That would be an atheist. But I'm just saying, considering. All the festivals of taking the Virgin Mary that I used to see every summer, which is huge, and then they take it out to sea. And that'd be all the major places in Spain, you know. But also part of tradition, you know. Who's the famous atheists? Ricky Gervais, Stephen Fry. Ricky Gervais, people know. I don't know about Stephen Fry. I mean, he's an actor, but he's got more brain than Ricky Gervais. But then Ricky Gervais is says it how it is and has blagged his way into life to huge success. Energy shell. Wherever I'm in this game, then apart from up there, still bits and pieces to pick up, considering we've got to get our next bit of spells are from... Oh, we got that to give back to her. Yeah, Rani's quest line. I'm liking this, yeah, I really am. Hit this guy for like... Yeah, these guys, they're like leeches. They get onto you and suck you for every last bit of... Where's my blue Rani juice? Come on. So the finger slab blade will be another thing that we get. So it's obviously going to be Radan, Godric Radan. Or I don't know. We have to do it in here. If we do it in here and I never change it, because we can go that way about doing Godric. But then they're pretty tough bosses, but those weapons are part of this run. But that's interesting knowing that class, because you have to be consort. So we need a weapon that, because these scales of arcane as well, we need a weapon that we can use. I've got one, the black blade. Yeah, oh, yeah, oh, nearly peppered. Magic buff gone. What run out? That's been like that for ages. They've had that magic one for a long time. Or we could have, I don't know, we do not need that anymore. We've got 3R, Faith and Arcane. There we are, so it doesn't matter with this. We get a shield as well with this that boosts sorceries. It's not like that Hoarfrost Stomp. No, Hoarfrost Stomp was absolutely broken at not even leveling up. Yep. If you got the digital copy of this, the physical copy of this game, you could literally test it out for yourself by uninstalling. You have to do it on console unless you've got a PC. Got a disk drive. I done it, and Hoarfrost was the one, but Arcane is completely broken. So, yeah, endurance. I know we're going to fight a stronger version. I think it might be to get the next spells. Oh, the camera's gone funny. Yeah. If it does, then this is coming off. Considering I just reset this and Let's see. You have to come out of there, otherwise just turn it off. Because I've not really done this all the other day, but God, this just means not updating Stream Deck. Now it's, see, that's the thing. Now it's that one. What is it? That one. Wait there. That's video capture. Let me see. They're all named differently. Yeah. If it goes out. Yeah. Because some of it's all, yeah. Yeah, well, that's what happens when we don't heal. Plus we got the talisman that you take triple damage with them. Let me keep my eye on the camera. Can we turn that off? I mean, even streamer bots not now. I really don't know what's going on with some of the stuff I've added, because some of the videos I've watched, one I've watched had like Nightbot. Because didn't I had it on there before and it was coming up, but someone else done that. I did it and the video was like 7 years old. I was like, really? Add music from 7 years ago. A million views that video's had. There's no. So if we went like there, and you're giving this a very good buff. But then we've just got a couple of casual. Yeah, Blythe. So you pronounce it B-L-A-I-D-D-D-D. Blythe. It's Blade, but it's Blythe. No, it's, you know. It's just a posh way of saying Blythe. I wonder, we'll see. I'll have to go on the spells in a minute. So plus, this is our best staff, yeah. This is not our best weapon, no. A weapon we want to use if we're going through to get all our armour, because it's all in the frozen area, is mostly going to be this. So 22 faith, 18, because the gargoyles black blade. It does soul burn. Oh wait there. Black blade. It causes frost build up. I thought it was the other. No, it does. No. Come on, you just. So I mean, we haven't got the this armor does it. What is our stats? There you go. Higher than what? Well, I don't know if they are. Camera wonky. Have to look. If it is. lights off. Video capture. Yeah, we are. Won't like this until I touched Stream Deck. Wonky. Let's see. I don't think I'll do anymore. So I just got back yesterday when I was stopped. See the camera's frozen, and I thought, okay, well, it just happened. I think it happened when the game crashed. So the cameras. I mean, I set it up all properly last time, but then Elden might fuck it up. I was looking at, we've added some more stuff in, on the vines, yeah. Not classes, but stuff that is tough bosses to beat, yeah. The Night Order, yeah. Like a bit of a, like a gauntlet mode, yeah. It's like, it's recent, so. So what talisman is that? More damage? Of course, yeah. More runes, I need jobs. Need more, yeah, we can't, there's really quite a few stats, you got the endurance for this armour, yeah, stamina reduction, yeah, 15, okay, then this could be strength. It could be dex. Interesting. It could be intelligence. Won't be faith, and it could be that. So most of you have to go with that. Status 27, 26. One more and not, we're going to get off. If the camera's stuck, I'll have to get rid of it. Yeah. Looks like he's doing it now, but it's weird how this does this. I have the camera where's the fucking size of my screen? Stay down from there. Turn this off. We don't. These are fine as to read. Right? Okay. But this is a definite killer. Yeah. 12. Meld. Yeah, I should try that. I can see it in it's even in Elgato Marketplace. Oh, we can't have a lockdown. No. Oh no. What have I done? Reactions? Wait there. Okay. Well, I've got this. Oh, community moderation. Right. Timestamps. Oh, okay. Top chat. No. Oh, this has gone oblong. Right there. Scale to window. No. This is messed up. This is. Yep. If someone's to put a message in, I wouldn't say it. No. What? This is absolutely. Live chat. Oh, there you go. Right, now we like that. Let's pull this out. This is so strange and stuff. Right. Output is this. Camera's gone. Sometimes it could be the camera. There's no that. As it comes on, I can see it on my phone. Looking at people make question turn on. Monetization is now off. Well, it's just not on, so. Camera toe. Well, I mean, looking at my thing, the camera is, well, I can see. It's only, oh, no, gestures. I know what it is. Yeah, I think it went over. Right, you'll never see anyone playing full screen. Not the stream anyway, because you've got access, you've got to move the mouse over between two monitors. This is about as good as it gets. I'm removing my static image. I should turn it off now. Every time. I mean, there's loads of people that don't stream with the camera. Loads and loads and loads. But with some games, if you're making content you want the camera off, well, you can do that if you're going to edit it. I don't plan on doing this. You know, but people will see who you are. Or it can hide and be forever unknown. Yeah, it's nothing a bit laggy. I really don't know. Didn't think it could. Last night I remembered it could do it. How long for? I don't know. But it's done it when the game crashed. So, and then my bin, the video update, which I don't need to do. It's for the 5 series run. And then I let them optimise the gameplay in video. So it's for the 5 series of graphics cards, which we don't need. So swings and roundabouts. Which they all been, it's going to take them ages to get the graphics cards sorted out in video. Unless you want to buy a really, when our processor AMD, and I was looking at someone doing the processor, it's really expensive. It's got £700 for a processor AMD. So you can game as well as edit on a PC. I mean, we're talking, you know, power credit and like the rich result. So you're talking about a PC that's like close to 4,000. And it's cheaper on US. Yeah, it is in the UK, all that stuff. If people will go out shopping in the US and they can buy more or less everything in one place. Here, no, you can't. There most of them is a place somewhere, but no. This place is going to sell garden boat stuff. But weird considering we live in a moderate climate. It's still moving, it's out of sync. I'll turn it off in a minute. One out. Yeah, try. Donkey boy. Oh, we need to go and get one of those, but again, ice crab with ice damage. Yeah. This one I knew this might take, this class might take a bit of work, because this is our staff as well. This is our highest one. They're remodelled it. And I like it, yeah? This is you won't go down better than this. That's good. So I did read a class that you have to beat one sort of damage. Yeah? So it's fundamentalist. Yeah, young lions that perch on feet and promise consort. So it's the fundamentalist. Be interesting, eh? There's a lot of that stuff looks like some DLC, but it depends how strong your armour is. See, fundamentalist, I'm sure, starts with that weapon there. So you've got a good weapon to start off with. You've got golden brown on it. So, and it's holy damage. Yeah. But saying that though, Redan was he just one big holy or gravity boss until they change. Right, don't be stuck here for like too long, but they're just going mad. 7,000. Stats 22. Right, let me go and get the spells. And we'll see. I'm going to don't know if I can do it here. Settings, video. No, you have to do this before. You can't do it mid-screen. Change the side of this. Welcome to my world. Oh, these guys out, you know. Don't just say to me, innit? They're leeches. They all are, they suck. The camera's gonna have to go, innit? Yeah. There's a blank canvas. We get one more level, try and beat the crab, considering it's this. Damage eyes, everything we're doing is eyes. Let's get a physic, I'm going to get the spell. That thing, yeah, oh, talisman, look. We'll take it off in a minute, just more fighting, so I think this is a more. Decision about to you. There you go. See? Gameplay, yes, I think. Okay, this is. If I didn't touch the thingy, we'll be alright. So there again. health's is what I've got. That's it. Need to get some other things right there. So there's a weapon, which take that off. Soul burn. This should be it's the black blade. So I'm going through this area. Holy, inflict soul burn. 22 faith. Okay. 18 strength. Put the strength up for a bit. There's a weapon we need to go through because everything's ice. Yeah, magic. So okay. Let's turn off the camera. Oh, we can. Nice. It's right there. Let's see how fun this is. Oh, let's take this off so we take more damage. No, haven't got that much. It's usually easy. This it's a crab. It does exactly the same damage that we're doing. We can see how it goes. Yeah. This guy here. We've got no buff to break. We have to get out away from some of these. Before we aggro's, I know we'll be able to do with this guy here as well. Because we're doing that type of damage, we're sleeping. What do you want? We should. So, int an arcane is okay-ish. We are magic, yes. And also we are doing a bit of all sorts. Melee, make yourself scratch. Enhanced charge attack. You could do it with this weapon, this is it. So let's look at something in the old. Do that. Right. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Go down to here. I'm sure this is the more like what we've got on.
Back unusually this.
Not what I was hoping for.
Have a safe journey.
I'm 100 convinced this is our first spells. I'm 100% convinced we'll be fighting. There's a more. I mean, this is where we spawned, right here. In that big arch at the top there. So. There's more. Zapels. Zapel. That's quite your jacket, isn't it? The Zapels. Oh well. Let's see. Ice against ice. I know it's I'm 100% sure this is. Like that. Could be wrong though. This one. Yeah, there you go, look, you see? No. God, you, die. So close. And we go again. Oh, I still got this on. Well. Perhaps if we do this. Or, I wonder if that will do it, the energy shower, because it might overwrite, doesn't, you know? Yeah, it's not tough, it's just literally fighting ourselves, so that's one of our weapons as well. The armour we've already got. So while we're buffing up, which way did he come from? I knew when we first spawned down there as a class, I knew that that was our that was the more. So I thought, no, it's so close because our class is spawned over there in that castle there. So our next spells are spells we never used before. And he's an animal. Walk me wherever. This goes all through the ice areas. I know one. Yep. Come on. Yeah. So half of our weapons are quite strong, but Carrying Manor is, yeah, let's go for it. So our weapons are all for it, but these are all mage boys. Everything about this, we've gone to the, I think this to the other side. We could go up and see Rani. We've got to do the whole of Rani's quest line. But the thing is, I'd rather use a weapon that doesn't do. This is weird. This comes from. Yeah. I was just thinking about. So actually, 25. Might you have to level it up. Is this hits? It does a lot of damage, but you need 22.5. Anything but this. Right. Yep. Everything is magic. Every single thing is magic going through this whole thing. When they first redone this over, so there's obviously you can go up and see Rani from the side here straight away and avoid all this, but you'll get to her eventually, but we have to beat the bosses there. You can come back here after doing Godfrey, but let's see, because this is our spell list. So, yeah. Remnant crafting. Okay, so we're over that with the armor. Could use that for two-handing a weapon because there's some. So there's the Holy Moonlight Sword. Oh, we've got everything. Yeah, this is our main staff. No more staffs needed for this. Weapon, that. The class I did find, I looked at, I thought, wow. Tempting to try that one, because that takes you all the way. Especially this part of it. Halleck's Unite set. Elephant. Young Lion set. Perch after defeating Promised Consort. Dry Leaf set. Waterfall below the ruins of That's a hard one, but it depends how good the armor is, because the Fundamentalist is not too sure what it starts with. The Rogue, and the Rogue. So I was looking at this. I wonder where this one goes. Dexterity, Foil of Caddock. I know what that is. It's a funny weapon. Flying Curved Sword, Lake Rock. Wow. Bloodhound Hook Blade. Yeah, that's the bottom. That's a weird weapon. You pick it up, you didn't. The Etope, Castle Morn, Spire Chest. Salin's Razor. Okay. They were different here. Emery's Gate Talons. I think we picked them up. Black Blow Landale. Alright. So what else is the rogue? So because this is where you get all the buffs. God, this is a pain in the arse going all the way getting just Wolf Shack, Volcano Manor, Gold Cave Cliff Edge, Chelion Rise, Raptor's Glove. That's look. All these are in different bits. Stormbell Roof, Sage Cave, Black Feathers, Caled Deathrite Bird, Giant Amount of Pepper. The last bit would be Braided Armor, it's Jarberg. The sword, look, Azura Side Tape. I was looking at this one, the Rogue, yeah. But this one here looks like, yeah, the fundamental. I did look at this one and I thought, but so you have to beat Consort to get the second to last. You've got to take some of these armor sets, not in the. I wonder if my camera's still not working. Let's see. It's on screen. So it has to be consort scale. I don't think the armor set's that good, but it buffs your thingy. You got a tough boss, but they wouldn't know if they're not in here. Ours is Zamor's Frozen Needle, Zamor's Curved Sword. See, that's right at the. If you've done it, it's chronological. Zamor's Curved Sword, Giant Conquering Hero's Grave. That officially is the last. Forget the DLC. It's the last cave you do right before the fire giant, right? We got the armor, the curved sword. Yeah, I don't like the swing, but you punch it into the ground, it does a big thing. They would have changed that. Frozen Twin Shards near the Albinote Rise in the concentrated snowfield. I think that might be. This is a mage build, yeah. Zamor Star Mace will come from here. I've already used it. It's sort of like just a small, but it's a strong mace. The Ice Grind Hatchet, which is which had the Hawthorn top. Yep. The Royal Great Sword from Blythe. Yes. Rhymeheart dropped by Borealis. So that's dragging the Ice Borealis up in thingy. So there's up in the mountaintops. Aeneas Hammer, purchase of defeating Ice Dragon. That's here at Carrion Manor. Snow Witch's Staff. That's all we've got. Ice Crest Shield, Carrion Manor. That's here. So we get a shield with this, so it'll boost our. You have a shield in the hand, so it'll boost your sorceries. I picked it up and I thought, okay, alright, there's a couple of shields. Another one's got that. Wait there, there's something happened there, I can't. Right. Strange. Right. Intelligent and Arcane, magic damage, the following location, Frostspell Rune. We just done a Shimmering Rune of Frost, Weeping Evergel. So there's another one here in Carrion Manor, Glowing Rune of Frost. This is like a endless bullshit of fucking spells thrown at you. It is going through it. Considering we need to find, I need to find another weapon to go through it with. You know, Shining Rune of Frost given by Rani after finding her Finger Slayer blade. So you have to beat Radan for that, right? To go down there and get it. Radiant Rune of Frost, Castle Soul from Niall. Notable armor sets of the Frost, which are the Zamor set, which we've got. The Snow Witch set, Renner's Rise, which you only get that after doing Rani's questline. Blythe's set, found after defeating Blythe and Three Sisters, so you have to do Rani's questline. Yep. Oh, and our weapon, it should be didn't this say? Yeah, look, notable weapons because they're not in order. Look, Dark Moon Blade. It's Dark Moon Greatsword, Rani's Quest. See? So what you can do here is ignore this bit here, right? Because that is totally nothing to do with that. Even though there's a page up here. Well, it might be around the other side a bit. I think it's round. Yeah. That's why you need, because you've got arcane. You just need to find another weapon, and not this, because otherwise we're not going to do no damage going through the game. Especially through here, or we just go through Godric and why not get Godric ruined. But it might change. In here, at this level's pretty tough. You get a big mace weapon. And I've already got this, even though we're not using it. Or have I? Well, we've got it now anyway. But that is for the perfumer set. I was looking, but you'd have to use something else than that. Because that weapon was added just after the DLC come out. Considering it does all damage types. You know what, before I come up here I thought, sure got to get out the beast blade, it's for this. So this will take the stripes of Rani, right? But as if my camera's gone all wonky again. Right, so there's gonna be a thingy up here. Ignore these. There's it's gonna be all those. We can see Rani already and just kick off our set. Not a thing. Is there a Pied Piper? No, it's not. I think there's a no. The Three Sisters. Right, camera is. If I pause, this is because I messed about with no, so I just done something in Stream Deck. If it's not working, then it's not working. It's glitching out. There's no point in having it on there. Which it shouldn't be. It could be awful. It could be internet. Right, this is gonna mess up a lot of things though. Doing it. This is normally done after. What do I call it? Well, it doesn't matter when you can do this, does it? You can alter any time. You know, there's no rules, but there are rules in bosses that we have to do. Because when this boss up here, in here, because we passed them all, so we went up there. So down here is this fog wall. You'll see. It's fog walled off here. But all our tough bosses, this counts as one of the keys, but we mostly discard it, you know? So, yeah. This is why this is fog walled off. There's 2 new bosses in it. Not to me, because I beat them. They're about a year old or whatever. But, yeah, it's a pain to go through it, though. One of our armor sets, yeah, of course it's going to be. It's going to be... So our armor set for this is... Oh, it looks like that. Where's... Yeah, Frost Switch Robe. Wait there, where's the Frost Switch? Yeah. So it's all white, and it looks a bit like that. But then the next one will be that. Then there's Blythe's armor. So it's all a little bit. But I did say I'd take it all. I'd do consort and all that lot because it's a melee based spell thingy. But we want to get this a ruin thingy. If you. Also, when you go through that way where you can see the fog wall, Abdullah, people find bullshit. You, even though we've got magic I don't know. You have got resistance to this armor against this. But Abdullah will keep on firing stuff with him. This is not your. I mean, it's any of the eyes. I mean, he's a strong boss. But there's no dark moon here. Oh no. This is subservience, yeah. You know how to do it, but if you talk to that, because we haven't seen the failure. If we don't speak to him, it won't happen. Meaning. If we don't speak to Serbius, then we shouldn't have the issues. But it depends. I think the weapon I want to use, just haven't got it. It's not going to cut the mustard going through a whole ice area using ice spells. Definitely not going to cut the mustard. That means going through there, 2 new bosses. You have to jump up and down, round and round and round. And 2 bosses that are quite tough. You got to do Rani's quest line all the way, but you don't go into a rise because it's totally different art. It's just a piece of. There's some head armor in there, but one of our weapons is it's the Moonlight Blade. There's some more. We have to go in there, which is not that hard, but I don't know if they've modded it. They might have changed it, but I looked in there, but I didn't go down as this. We have to kick off our thingy, but obviously, as you know, we have to beat Radahn to get down there, or is there a warp?
Thou must have, though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well.
Moonlight Blade, yes, it's the best, one of the best weapons in PvE weapons in the main game, and mostly the best Moonlight Sword that they've ever made out, because they've done a Moonlight Sword in every Dark Souls. I think even Dark Souls 2, even Bloodborne, you know, so.
I see, thou art a, but I require, I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not that. I am sure thee. Speak, thou needst not. It hath been a.
So yeah, because we can't. Right, we just speak to him. We just won't go to Servius's thing and get his potion because it just does things with the felly and whatnot. I noticed. But I've got a weapon, but it needs faith and it needs a little bit more strength. Start with this puppet maker. We're calling the Perv.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what it's since I ask. I come and pay me should you if it were up to but who. I resume pay me should you if it were up to but who.
Which one am I?
Name's Bly. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can.
That's one of our armors. I think that's one of our last armors. We get to wear that. Yeah. Well, I don't with that because I don't like the cape. And looking like a dog.
Again, Arcadian Roy, I'm told I
You don't have to wear that. You can just use.
Together.
You can wear the Snow White instead. Together.
For Lady Rani.
Yeah, we're a bunch of scumbags anyway. So, the weapon I was hoping to use was this because it's soul burn, so it's 22 faith. Plus you got to level it up. It does a lot of damage. It's good at the beginning of the game. 18 strength, which is 1 away, so it's that. It's better than, well, this is got 25 strength, but then there's some things I want to be getting anyway, because after level 1, which is not finished, 3/4 finished, that's why I started doing it yesterday, and I thought, okay.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's. Still, I look for. I shall, and it will be. I look for.
Right, so we're just going to leave, what's his name, in there. He didn't give us, he didn't tell us, he's talking about Servius. Then, most probably, so 1 more for that weapon, but there's, yeah. So the new spells will be 11, considering these are small, 11, 12, and that. Okay. Nothing in the DLC. It might be because, like the other one I was looking at, because they got the master spells in the DLC. Because obviously it's not done yet, is it? You know, so. But the Garden of Eyes, they have changed something. Yeah. It's like a buff. Sounds to me it's like a boss rush to do the Crucible Knights. Yeah. I haven't played that far. I was waiting for something to they've changed something. They changed it about 2 weeks ago, so there's people still bitching about it, you know. If it was free, no one would bitch about it. Because it's not free, people will bitch about it, saying they're gonna. Do you know what? If FromSoft was gonna do something, they'd have done it a long time ago. You know? Yeah. If you think these people, do you think how they make money? Downloads. Buy me a coffee. Yeah. Which is just like Patreon support, you know? Anything. Do you think they'd do this out their own thing? Now you can get into Rennie's Rise here. Can't. Because they know about all the glitches, that's why. You can't do it. Because they've taken the flowers off. Yeah. You can do this. If this was vanilla, you'll jump up, the tree's not even there anyway, and then it doesn't matter anyway, but I mean, it's something you'll get anyway. Because this side, there's nothing here. The other side, you can jump over, there's, you have to jump, go over there, not much, but when you go through here, Carrion Manor, boss there, there's 3 sort of quite tough bosses, especially being a mage build. Then it's just your normal thing there. I could make this to a plus. But yeah, that's oh, no, you have to go through that. Yo, I could. Wait, ancient smithing stone. You get her. That's an ancient smithing stone there. No, that's a somber. That would get that. And you get blocks in there for a bit. Ancient. Yeah, this is the last cut. This is our dungeon we have to. Not this one. It's opposite here. There's a more one, which originally is you have to turn the lights on to get the enemies in. It's a lot of it, like invisible to trap them. It's like that. Don't know if they've done anything to it. I've been in there, but I only went through the claim. That works, that does. Energy shout, yeah, it gives you enchant your body with glint energy, converts all incoming damage into FP loss. This has been in forever, this one. That always works. And as we're arcane, that works as well. Because that's why we've got this seal here. Hit the hill. So, the thing is, I mean, you could use this, causes blood loss, but this is just so, is a good weapon, considering you need to get, if I want to use the thing is, you need 40 dex or 40 strength. Yeah. Choose the things that project you to. This is our staff. This is our main staff. Yeah. That was the one before. But yeah, that's the new Rani staff. It depends. That is tough going through there because it's. Magic, need a different weapon. You just do. That's why arcane. I mean, just beating the Zamor took me 2 attempts. That because the game is so tight for ruins. Or you could just go straight to Godric. I mean. I don't know, this is not going to be a lot, this is going to be a long one. Yeah, I did say, people was watching yesterday, we're going to take it all the way to Consort. Because when I just looked at one, it's the only class I've seen, well, because I picked it up, I don't bother looking at them, but that actually, you have to beat Consort to get his line armor, so there you go. And then they're not in order normally, no, because so the crab is the easiest. Well, it's for us. It's exactly the same, like ice damage. Just trying to think. To get into the DLC, the easiest is I don't know about now. Is the it won't even show up DLC, will it? No. Right. Yeah, it'd be the mid planes and it'd be the El Scorpion. Oh, I did forget though. We have got. I think we got max seeds, but we haven't been into Cadian Manor. We'll get the horses. Yeah. Then the level run is still there. That's why I called it 0. Whatever. But I was getting so tired of doing no damage. After the Moog fight, then yesterday just going through it knowing that you do damage, but you didn't, or you take a lot back. And then I was just thinking, okay, well, let's just start. Didn't stop the stream, I thought, let's start something, and I thought, let's choose this. But as I said, I'll stick to my words. So I know where the ball bearings are. You do have to be Moog to access, to break the ruin. So we'll do all, I don't care what level we get to. But all those ruins I spent the last couple of days of level 1 in. And we did find a plus 15 up in God, nearby, yeah, Kershaw Vale up there. Busy smithing. So I wonder if I should do this. Get Raptors of the Mist here. You go too far in Yuri's questline, you won't get that Ash of War. And there's a good one for the boss fight with Meta, you know, especially when I was doing a level 1 one, it's a bit too late because that is one that you jump up, because when you're fighting those bosses at low level, which we won't be, but it's just good to get that Ash of War, and it just, you'll use it a couple of times in the fight just to avoid the laser beams. So this, as the rogue, I looked at this because this has been, this weapon down here has been in this game forever. That armor set is all over the place. I was thinking about one yesterday. It's not magic. There's armor sets literally every single place you can think of. But I mean, you can't. You do some big damage. It was this one there, the hook blade. You can see him. Usually, he does run up here sometimes, but
Well, it's been how can I? Have a safe
I wonder if I should do the thing, the patches. Doesn't matter if we kill him. But do the Yuri thing, then come back up here and help him with this invader up here. Just to get Raps of the Mist. Because it's a good Ash of War. But we might not need it though, because we're not like Widow. I mean, it's not like a challenge run. But Yuri's there. So, I suppose, yeah, I can, because I've got a ring anyway, so I can give it to her. For the magic area, definitely need a different weapon. I'll struggle going for it, and the spells as well. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I was looking at the armor set with some. I think it's a rogue. And
Frog should be resting at an
you've got to
abandoned
go
home
everywhere
far
to
away.
pick up.
Please, I must have the necklace back.
There you go.
Oh yes, thank you. Did I forget? I see. You are very to study such. Please. Wait, most time you are the volcano.
Some of that armor sets on those beefy guys, yeah, they put their it everywhere. Literally. You'll get the death bird here falling down from here though. That's where Grace is. Not just and Patches comes here, but it doesn't matter if he. Torn the Patches, then we better go and do that. Or you could sit behind Bernal here, right? Because he's still in there. Because we've been to Volcano Manor. We could poison him and get all his armor and all his things for nothing without doing those shady assassins. But because that armor there in this mod is very good on a strength build, so you could do that. You could just sit behind his shack and poison him through the thing. But anyway, apart from that, let's speak to Matey. Boys dark. Flasks. Parse the time. Camera. It's fucked up. See? Now I can talk, but ever since I've done this thing with what? Microwave. Let's see. I'll leave it on for a bit. Let's see. It just got messed up yesterday. I don't know how, but if it freezes, then I'll turn it off. And there's no. Oh, there's my phone there. So if someone messages, then yeah. Output 1, 2. This is a 1080p monitor, that one. I'm playing on a 4K, which is smaller. They are. I don't know. I mean, it's just everything's so expensive, so it's just tough, isn't it? You have to make do. Well, we're going down here because this is minuscule. Well, we're going to speak to Yuri, stay out the lake guy. Get Patches. 5 grand, buy the thing that doesn't work. It does in the Moog fight, the red one, but oh, he's already gone. Alright, whatever. Hold on, so that's in the keeper. Alright, so let's just see if he comes down. Oh, and this warps you somewhere else. It does. Not where you think. That thing there. We're having jittery frame, camera looking like it. I'm in robot mode. An AI image. It's mostly out of sync with this. I was messing about with it. Not that. Stream Deck, and it got updated yesterday as well, so okay. Right, so where's Yuri Geller? Because we're just gonna pepper mate you with this. Oh, Harrius. Yeah, get away, no. My man's here. We want a real man. He does a little bit more. He does quite a lot of damage in this. Not a lot. Yeah, there you go. See. I don't think Yuri's there. His weapons there. It's fucking. Why do you have to so much? There's so much. Tell what. We get to be an absolute right. So Patches and his crew. So the guy can help him up there. We'll be able to use rock spells with this as well, because the arcane scaling.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself.
This might kill him, but it doesn't matter.
Huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! All of it!
Oh, what's up? He's gonna, yeah. In Dark Souls 3, what'd you get from him? The ring. Yes, it's the shoehorn ring. It's how you do the kick.
Wait, please!
Yeah, we let you live.
White flag and all.
Tricky. Come on, get up, bubble. Patches has got about
Have you?
8.
I knew you would. You're a lady of reason.
He's got about 8 gestures. You're still in front of him. Grovel, all this lot, yeah.
What do you? Now, how did I took you for an innocent? Well, water. I'm Pat tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for, honestly, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to.
Yeah.
Don't forget, I'll be ready to.
Yep. Well, we haven't been to Volcano Manor, so you should be in your. Oh no, we've got to do the comeback bit. No trickery, eh? Interesting. Good Friday. Yeah. Your saviour with the Lord. You have to believe in something these days. Oh, definitely, yeah. Even if it's not that, I believe in the universe. But you have to have something, otherwise you just go. I think. This is something stupid, this is. Yeah. Is that a message? Because if it is, I can't see it. I just see one pop. It's on my. I just look to my phone. It's not popping up. It's not. It's not. OBS decides to reshape itself.
Well, it's all a bit and welcome. You won't need a.
See, this is part of another armor set. The ball goats. Buy that.
Cheers for that.
Let me just let him play this trick on us. What's this message say? 'Cause it's not coming up on there. It's the old dog and bone.
I should have known, you scheming little thief.
I just started playing this a few days ago, and the fundament class is just absolutely bonkers. I know. Yeah, it's good. The fundament is class. Look at that. I was just looking at that. They're all mad. When do you do the melee stuff? Well, I started playing this about, let me think. Not this version, the Dark Souls 3 version, so about 5 years ago. The fundamentals, I was looking at that because I played half the classes in here, but I also play a lot of other mods. The fundament, is it? Yeah, young lion set after promised consort. So, yeah, you have to go and beat to get that set. I was looking, I noticed it earlier, yeah. But the Garden of Eyes, see what they've done, even though it's a paid mod and you get a lot more for your money, but it is there's a lot of people who split down the line because they say it's a paid mod, I want it for free, but then for £5.40 you get about 10 mods, and they've already modded a little bit of the thingy. They've already changed Consort Redan, and it's Consort Millennia, so there you go. And the boss is about 3 times harder than what they are here. But this is beautifully done. I've been all through it, you know, since the update, and don't expect another update from these guys for about another 4 months, because I was reading, because they've already changed something in Garden of Eyes mod, and will they be adding stuff in there from, this is in the comments, from, oh god, Night Rain, yeah. And will they be adding stuff in here in Night Rain? These guys, of course they will. Different set. These guys, they make money from all the downloads. And of course they do.
Oh, you had me. Well, maybe it's... But I'll forgive at any rate.
Why would you make a mod that's free? That is my thing. So I just think it's about all the downloads, because I used to see a lot of people moaning about constant updates. This is in beta. It's in beta. There's a couple of people, like Lobos Jr. won't play this until it gets out of beta. So these guys will work on this for another year. I know the camera's gone funny, but they'll work on this another year, right? Because there's no other game coming out, because it's obviously the next game is it's on console, it's on Nintendo. Oh, everything's stronger in this game, yeah. But the Garden of Eyes is... This is split down the middle. Some people like it. I like it. For £5.40 a month, you get a lot. You get to play as bosses. You've got the main overhaul mod. You've got a lot for your money. This is done nicely, but you've got this. This is free, so don't. I mean, people play this on the cracked version. I don't think you can play this anymore on the cracked version, but people do want everything for free. When I first went to Nexus Mods, I thought you had to pay for it, so I paid £45. It was for a year, you know? That's just to have fast downloads and a thing called
Forgot
Vortex.
something. No. Cheers for that.
So that's done. So what else do I want to do up here? I was doing a Ruin level 1 run. Yeah. 3/4 of the way through. So then I just stopped midway. It just drive me mad. Because with the melee builds, you get special buffs for 2 minutes where you're more or less invincible. But Ruin level 1 was mostly about 30. But when you get those 2 minutes, you can do a lot of damage. But when I fought Moog, I nearly threw in the towel, you know? Then I thought, oh my god, there's Malakath. And I thought, do you know what? This is not fun. I'll come back to this before I just rage quit it. And no. Then I thought I'd decide to do... I was going to do a melee or this. I looked at the fundamentals as well. I looked at Elden and I thought, oh, they've got consort there. But Radahn, isn't it? I mean, he's mostly normal in here, but he's been nerfed in the main game. But the Garden of Ice, there's no consort. They put consort Millennia in there in a huge arena. Yeah. And they've nerfed her, as far as I know, by about 80% because that's what they do. As of Renala in the Garden of Ice here is 3 times Elden Beast, blue. But it's controversial because it's a paid mod and people don't like paying. £5.40. That's less than a PlayStation, you know, subscription. And in my eyes, I've got quite a few PS5s and I haven't even played on them, so I'm paying $6.99 a month for something that I'm not using. So I could disable those. I'm not using them. I mean, the only other game that we did start to play and I stopped because of these mods, and we got about 10% into the game, is the first Berserker. So what got updated today? Lords of the Fallen. Yep. So 50th update. So I think that game, they've made it so you can co-op, like the co-op mod. We've done a lot on console. I think it looks quite good on console as it does on PC. Because you got invasions and whatnot. But that used to be, you used to be able to go to level 10,000, but the soft caps were 75 in each stat. But it's still a good game. It got updated today, and also Black Myth Wukong got updated for the DLS 4.4, which would be the 5 of the 4 series, because the 5 series, you know, the 480 Ti up to the 490, no, the 5 Ti up to the 5. Yeah, they're not doing what they say on the tin. So the update is about that. Yeah, even in the Nvidia was DLS 4 update. So I looked at it and I thought, okay, don't affect me because I haven't got one of those cards in there, and I'm not likely to, because but yeah, this mod is a great mod. But I've been through it 1, 2 with the new stuff. This would be the 4th stuff. But there's so many different ways to play this game. Yeah. with if you've got good knowledge of the game, setting yourself up for one shots by just grabbing pieces of armor and just doing like that, not following the rules, you know. Where's he gone? He's just there. He's just not there. I really don't know. I mean, we got that. Is he there? No, he's AWOL. But he is. He's up here. As soon as I started this class, I thought, oh, there's more ruins. No, we went and got the armor up here from there. Because that's where some of the level 1 armor was. All our armor comes from the main game. It's not in a DLC, but I think you've got the master level of spells that they're gonna, because I found some in the DLC. I think they've might do it to all of them. I found one which is like the Dragon King. It says the master levels there's to be released in another patch. So
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in bed. Now my patch is in. By the way, she's a stray. Not that it is. She means you're making. Well, have you ever seen a knife? The clunky can but long ago. And get this, it's so right. It'll chuck it.
you still see this here. That's part of our set. Then the bottoms are in there. Yep. On the roof. But it's not the strongest armor, I don't think, in the game, according to some players. It's a lot. It's this guy here. So you want to kill him before you go to Volcano Manor. So the easiest way to kill him, I think, really, is just, which I didn't know you could do, is let's go. This camera's messed up. Yeah, it's just poisoning behind the thingy, because that's a very good arm on it. If you play a strength version of this game. You can.
Oh. All right then. I could be.
Someone said to me yesterday, don't want to co-op. I said, well, you know, then I just don't think people think you're playing a mod. Do you know what I mean? It says it in the title, you know. I said, well, you do need the co-op mod to co-op with this. Then he just didn't answer. I was like, well, whatever. Don't know. I hadn't even done that much. Considering that's the most popular mod in the whole game, the co-op mod, which now you can invade in it, and now it's on Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 on the old servers. So if you like PvP and you want to invade all the time without having to wait, then that's the way to go. In my opinion, because of I like doing it. Is it PC? Yeah, and they've been running through that game on cheating with cheats. Oh, from day dot. We're talking more or less every single person. Yeah, they've got cheat engine on or using some form of cheats, you know. And that's just basic games, but that's just vanilla. So yeah, it's a good mod, but we'll play this class, so and I'll take it all the way through. We do the DLC bosses, then I'm gonna go back to the Garden of Eyes. Or I should, like I said, we got the Kazan the First Berserker, and I was gonna do that, but then I thought, it's quite hard. Yeah, I can see the difficulty in it, but there's only so much you can do on this before you're gonna have to put it aside, because they'll update it again, you know, in maybe 4 or 5. They might even leave it for a while, because I remember they didn't update it for like 10 months. Why? Because then after, when it come back, the whole game had changed. And I was actually one of the first persons to do it, because they put it in quarantine, and I dragged out the files, and I couldn't see anyone drag it out, and I woke up and I thought, oh, it's like 1 in the morning, so is it when my sleep was messed up? So I thought, hold on, there's a message there. An hour ago, this patch, and it hadn't been updated for a year, like about 10 months or something like that, and I thought, do you know what, we're going to see what we can do now. And I literally dragged the files out, and as soon as it said, it made me start Steam again as a fresh account. It banned me, but you don't get banned, that's just what happens. Yeah, so I pulled the files out, because they didn't have the downloader then, and I just launched the game, and it's, yeah, obviously it says you've got dodgy undetected gear and whatnot on your thingy, but you can ignore that, because that is a part of the that is part of what happens, but you never get banned. You can get banned from this won't ban you unless you literally, but it can't. Well, you can. I think to get online, if it was like the Dark Souls 3, because I'm banned on Dark Souls 3 on PC, but not on an alt account. What am I trying to get here? Is it just a gesture? No, ladies, no. These guys, this is like, wait there. I used to farm this area. Because of these guys. 300 ruins when I used to work 6,000. No, 3,000. It's just like that. They've stopped that. Yep. So to go online, you'll go into the files, and to get access, it will say to go online with this, it block you, right? But even though you can go online, to go online with this though, but you will get banned. But Elden Ring is only banned for 6 months, so you have to change the number, because it's no different from the Dark Souls 3 days. Let's go online, and they knew. That's this thing here. That's it. Right, round. So you just change. It's like block access. I was looking at it the other day, because they've got in that new learning place. At the beginning of the game, they've got like an nerd tree tool that you can look at. So if you look at that, it's entirely up to you. I wouldn't do it, because you'd just end up getting banned. But if you don't, it's only for 6 months. Remember, in Dark Souls, all the Dark 1, 2, and 3, you'll get this a lifetime ban, you know. But if you're online, there's always people on there. But here, no, it's just 6 months. I don't know if that's 6 months final warning. But you can unblock the access to go online. You just, it would say, if it's a 1, then you put it to 0. If it's a 0, you put it to 1. Because they used to, that's how, what they used to say, people, if you want to play with people online, just go into the thing, and you just put it's in the files there. That was on people that have been banned on Dark Souls 3, obviously through mods and whatnot. So yeah, I was invading all the time, but then I'll get the stupid guys that would come in with cheat engine, you know. So all the enemy placements would be differently. This would be in cinders. This would be in the convergence.
I welcome. I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless, in which case. Do you? Then I would like concerning Radigan repented the order of this mirror, and so to restore.
Right, so we are a sorcerer, but these are all the spells that I could use. I'm not getting any of these. Well, no. You could use all these though. But I was using these with play that. Oh, there's something down there. You got the good parrying shield up here as well. They've got is that we're not going to get it because this class actually, this one comes with a shield that boosts your sorceries. There's a couple of that do that. You got the rot one done that. Dragon Cult is this one's done it as well. I remember picking it up first. We went through that area a couple of weeks ago now. But I didn't think it was this class. I didn't have a clue. Yeah, playing with a lot of script kiddies. Yeah, especially when you're banned. It doesn't matter. But here, you get banned. It's 6 months. Then loads of people get banned. You know, if it's unintentional, it's people that just, you know, you've got a lot. If you especially play a lot of mods and randomizers and whatnot, and you just forget to uninstall it, or you leave one file in, then it'll say undetected thingies. They run. So that's how the co-op mod works, because it's run on a total different server. Their own servers. So all people have been cheating on there for years. You know, that's why you want to invade on Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 and Elden Ring now. Well, Elden Ring before. Forgot about these. These are the knocks, so. I played through as a Nox as well, and then I had to cancel it because that later on that day they had a massive update, and I was like, really? It was right at the end of it as well. Getting old gear. Yeah, but the thing about if you invade is on the co-op mod is it's like the WEC starts, it's instant invasions, you know, on PC. You're not gonna wait about, you know. You can do it off the bat. I was watching, obviously when you invade, you you're obviously going to invade, like, just say Elden Ring. You don't lose your Ruin Arc. You've got all your heals. Okay, you might be against 3 people, and one of them might be a cheater. That's how it is. And the net code is pretty good, considering his arc. He's always couldn't get it right, and that guy that done the cart mod, that's the most popular mod in the whole game. And that's done by one guy. It's the guy that created also the Blue Sentinels mod, which what's that over there? Is that something guy or just wolves? Anyway, is the guy he also made the Blue Sentinels mod, which you just put on your, especially on PC with all the people that are hacking, you know, or script kiddies. That Blue Sentinels literally stopped them using injection mod, like putting 20 Storm Rulers into your inventory at +20. You can never get rid of them. So that is what part of the that's what anti-cheat does, yeah. With anti-cheat, you know, you can't use cheat engines, you have to take it out. And you do that from downloading the cheat engine from Nexus Mods. So, you know. But everything, so, Dark Souls, that's why I was offline for years. Dark Souls 1, console, they've all got them, but you can't see them. You can see them on PC, yes. And the only other one I've seen that's quite anti-cheat is Lords of the Fallen. Which has just been updated, like I said. Or they've made it very, very good. But I've seen it because they've just put a trailer for, well, just looked to me like a PC version and it was a PlayStation version, you know. I played that game, but I haven't played it for a long time to see the changes because weren't far from a platinum. I don't worry about platinums on PC, but on console I don't mind getting them. But yeah, they've changed loads of stuff. They mentioned what they changed was unreal, like the jumps, you don't over jump, you just jump normally, you don't roll off the edge, like, you know, all that stuff, like when you with Lords of the Fallen, you do a jump like that and it's fucking a mile long. None of that. It's very balanced with passwords and going with your friends and whatnot, you know. And there are a lot of changes. It's all. All of a sudden there's a PlayStation like 2 or 3 minute video, but the PC video of it does look like it's
I didn't think
recorded on a high-end PC.
Gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little
Fun. We got in here. I don't know how far we got with it, but
you need. I'm sorry. What a shame. We can still come back and visit.
yeah, well, we will, but we'll get some of these. These cost me 1,000 to make. Lords of the Fallen, 50 updates for nothing. I remember when that game come out and it looked absolutely awful. Then about a year ago I looked at it and I was seeing how good it looked on a big OLED TV. And what we're doing now, and I couldn't really see the difference, to be quite honest with you. So I thought, considering it is Unreal Engine 5, but when it would first come out, it was meh. But I still enjoyed it, but it's just because you've got the randomizer. I've got a randomizer, and I think I'd rather, and with the what else they've done with the co-op version of it, you get a shared pool of items. So basically, trophies. Yeah. So that's, if someone picks something, yeah, you get that. If you're going for it, you both get it, you know. So they've been working on what it, because it's all been about the player feedback. So it looks like we might have to look on that, and I don't know if we've got. Well, we've obviously played it on this. Yeah, I have. I did it. If it was about a year ago, because I know I was doing invasions, but remember it's everyone, and it's Xbox, it's PlayStation, it's PC, yeah. But it's, yeah. So if you like the co-op, it's just like instant co-op. To me, that's what it sounds like, you know. New bosses, new armors. It looked really, really well. I thought it did, you know, considering they've added so much to that, you know. And what a soft capsule, 75, considering you used to be able to... Well, I had a character at level 4000. But you won't do no more damage. No, it's just nobody would ever kill you, you know? Because you go up to level 10,000, they stop that, you know? So... And then they balance the PvP thing, so... You wouldn't be one-shotting everyone, so just like in Elden Ring, you know, because that's what I thought when all of a sudden I was thinking, fucking hell, someone invaded me and just literally one pinged me. I was like, what the fuck is this about, you know? So you know what I went and done? Because I got this on console, so I went and bought. I've bought in the game so many times, you know, just so I can dupe. So I just went and bought the game and duped and duped and duped and duped. Oh, there's something up here. Yeah, level myself right up to about 4,000. Yeah, where you wouldn't do no more damage, but your defenses would be really, really high. And then they nerfed it. But you can't respec. You can't unless you can. Otherwise, I'd respec it back to normal. They might have done it. I don't know. You know, but that would be. We didn't do it on PC. That was on console. Waste of my money. Yeah, that's why we're not buying double dipping in games anymore. Like, when I mean double dipping, I mean like, buying it on PlayStation and buying it on PC. Not happening, no. It's too much money. With games costing 70 and 80 quid, no. When you can play these for free, I mean, the Garden of Eyes is not free, but it's £5.40 a month. And what you get on that, you can play as bosses, everything. Is, yeah. People still whinge, but there you go, that is. Oh, we're not doing another run of it through it. When you come up here, Steve. So that, there's a shield up here. But these guys, we'll go up to here. Hold on. There's a warp as well. Wonder where this warp. There's a warp up here. Yeah. You need a key. There's a really good weapon up here, like the Eagle. It comes with the Stormcaller class, the Eagle's Edge, but you need a blue key. So if you start off a game, you want to get a blue key because there's some in the DLC. I know there's definitely some in Rail Lucaria, but you'd want to go to the where you would actually go back and originally go, because you don't really need one to. There's two places to get to here. So you can obviously crumbling, yeah, but you can just beat a boss, which I'd rather do that, because the blue key, even though we're not going to use it or the storm, the Eagle Edge on here, but it's an absolute weapon that looks like it would scale all the way. I had it high, but it was still B. But I didn't have it high, I didn't have like 99. It looks like it can go 99 in 4 stats. So that's like 400, because it's B and I had 50 in those stats. So it would be the where you die originally in the game, so not that one. It'd be the precipice. Yeah, you just go back into the vanilla place. Be there, and that's the Eagle's Edge that you get from the Stormcaller one. But you can go and get it anyway because it's a good weapon. Yeah, does a lot. It's one of the strongest weapons in the game, I would say. You got the new weapon as well in here. But the thing is, if I went and grabbed it now, you got loads of Leyndell Knights. It does death blight. It's just a dagger. But it's... Oh, so we come to Muriel. Okay. That's a different boss, but it's a talisman. Okay, that would be... There's a grabber. Meaning... If we just go in... Oh, I forgot there is a talisman down there as well. Yeah. So we leave her up there. Whatever her name is. Raya. So there's a talisman down here. Because remember, I mean, this would be the guard counter one, so... Forgot about this. What's the... Oh, if I grab this, I bet I'm going to forget what I come up here for. Oh, yeah, I know what I come for. So if I go for the magic, I'm going to have to choose another weapon. Yeah, because it's not going to work. But I knew that would be there. They changed some of the NPC quest lines. Listen, we'll aggro with you. Oh, yeah. She went. I done her. No, I just done her quest line to a point. Then we went to kill the Godskin Noble up the top, and she went into Millennium mode. Yep. She said summon me. And I didn't, and when I beat the Godskin, which is easy to beat, you know, anyway, and she just come out and one-shotted me, literally done waterfowl on me straight away. They said they changed some of the NPCs, and I thought, well, they've definitely changed her. But there's a colossal in here. So, thinking, because we are melee, and we are spells. We could go into Red Tearstone. We could be in that, but it looks like all our armor's gonna be pretty heavy. Out of all those, the 2 dagger talisman most probably, but definitely that, because that's the only one. Unless you cheat the original one. I don't know why they don't put the original one in there. Because there's no difference. What's the point in having a cheap version? As we run up, let's go down here and get this Grace. All right. No, I haven't. Right. So. Oh, there'll be another talisman here as well. Yeah, the perfumer's one. We can nab that as well. So don't need, even though we do need some ruins to level up. Yes, no. Just need to get a weapon level up so I can go for the magic area without getting my arse whacked. I want to do this before Godric to see how it comes out as, because it's going to change the thing. Do we have the power? So you'd have one up here. So yeah, you'd have that where the perfumer is. Sorry, Lobo, but this scarab here is quite good if you do a glitch. So another talisman here. When you start, I went down to Deep Root. No, just Ancestral. Twice I died down there. Yeah, just through. Not much lower than this, just for those fucking arrows. So where's Beefy? Alright, where the shoes are. Right, so we're gonna stand there. Alright, okay. Oh, get out, you absolute fucking dick. Jump up and down like some sort of fucking spastic child. Burn arc. Oh no, it's so that'd be some of the DLC weapons, talismans. Oh no, we had some, didn't we, just a minute, guys? Have we got max? No, we haven't. Yeah. Tears. So I think we'll grab this one, then go back up, and there should be. Oh, we can grab that one, yeah. So I've grabbed the somber. I bet 7. Oh, that was a fun. That's what we had. So spells. Where'd I be going through? Frostbite, yeah. 100% through this magic area. Yeah, that's gonna take everything off, but it's gonna nerf your stats. No, just your health by 4. That's what they changed in the mod. With all those immunity ones, yeah. That's why it's like with oh god. I didn't use one when I was fighting Moog, the bleed one, because you're only level 10 and like, it would take 5. And I was like, really? Even though if you use the physic, you go up to about level 17, it's like, you got no health. They've changed a lot of this. I've ended up going into loads of dungeons in that level 1 character, just looking for spells, and I thought, oh my god, they really have changed. Even though we haven't been into every single one, which I did a couple of years ago, but yeah, they have changed a lot. There's nothing in here to grab. This guy, he'll come back to life. We don't need this one, but before they start popping out, those undead guys from now. Could, yeah, get a new mount. Yeah. Feels slow on this horse, yeah. The other one is, the other mount is, it's there. Go through there, beat there. We got the boss up there through the Soulburn one, just below down there. That's where the mount is. It's 10% faster than this. That's the magic version. Then you got the one that does the damage from the tree sentinels. That's very easy to, if you can beat. They're quite easy to beat anyway, but you can get that horse and that does damage because it's got the horn on it. And then the funeral steed will come after the boss that you do in the whatchamacallit, because you have to go through that way anyway, because it's like progression, you know. It's where you get the 4th talisman slot if you was in vanilla, that boss, but it's not that boss, you know. It's so this one here, we hit the grace, but this one is where, if I go up here, this is a glow one, lightning talisman as well in this one, or what you choose it to be. It'd be magic for us if you choose to go in the Windham Ruins one. You'll get the Gravewort. Ball bearing from up here, because it's always been in this one, so I don't think they've changed it. So magic, or you go physical as well, but it won't be. If it's, I mean, what we're trying to say is this is where the magic one, no, the lightning one is, but you'll be able to choose which one it is. You know, there's definitely the light. This is where you'll get the lightning one. You know, where you do more damage. Did I get any more? No. Right. So, so that eventually will take you that way. Grab this. Yep. Hold on, have I got the wrong way? No, because you want this one here. Even though I think we want to go through this one, but there's a colossal. Even though I don't know what if you got any middle ones. There's one right here. We just will go to the bottom, but there's one there. $19.59. We can buy 7s. Oh, this is all the. I'll split this where the mystic. These guys are. Oh, they got the guys from the monkeys. Sleep boys, yeah, it's the sleep boys, yeah. Have a poke about, because I think there's a bit more in it than that, enemy wise. If you went up there, you can actually do most of this in here. I think there's a ball bearing in one of these ones. There's definitely one in there. That is a talisman, but it's not. What's his name? But then we haven't been. Because he's gone. Haven't spoke to. I don't think I've got those ball bearings up there. We haven't spoken to what's his name. So the horse, to get the horse, you just got to beat the 2 tree sentinel horses up the top here. Then you go up there, little hole there. That's where you get the horse from. There's a little hole. You'd never see it. And if you read it properly, I had to look it up on a video, yeah. But they've got a wiki. It's not quite finished, but it's just like Spectral Life is wiki, you know, but for the mod.
Oh, how delightful. I've been doing and will happen. I suppose the path ahead since depart how little. May the golden.
Yeah, well, you might stay there, but yeah, they have messed with all the quest lines of these NPCs, even the ones with you summon. It's all there to read in the knowledge thingy. This horse, I mean, it was really, really slow. I was playing this. What's we been? Only a couple of hours. Did I get this yesterday or no?
Didn't we?
We did, yeah. So that is where the puzzle, the fast ring. One's a speedy, one's a jump. One's 40 strength, one's 40 dex. A lot. But I don't know. I mean, we've got some strong weapons on here that we haven't picked up yet, which is totally like Blythe's weapon, yeah, even though they're all Rani's, but not in order. I expect Rani's great. Dark Moon would be the better. So only two sets. So after there's the starter one, which is like the Snow Witch, but a rough version of it, sort of a ragged type version, which looks better than Rani's. Then this is a more than Rani's. Mostly for the spells, then Blythe's, yeah. I mean, you don't have to wear it. Do you know what? No, I haven't got Bloodhound Step, but I've got the Beast Torch. It's not worth killing all these people because you're not going to use their armor, you know? I'm like this magic guy up here. Quite a few enemies I know I could just sit behind and poison them. Yeah. We'll get about... Most of about 300,000. But got need to think of an enemy. And I need to think of a weapon first. I've got one in mind, but that's like... It's faith, so... You could put a talisman on for that, because I know it's a very good weapon. It's from a scarab as well, that black blade, because it scales with arcane. There's a very good weapon from that people kept on asking me about, and it's from the Black Kindred Knight here. They've both got soul burn on it, but a twin thingy, it absolutely destroys everything. I done it on the bleed build as well. But the dual, you got the big weapon, which is a big hammer, but the dual blade is when it spins, it wins. You get Moog in it, he's disintegrated. But it's in. Is it in? Wait there, let me know. The wax. Inflict soul burn, so it's, yeah, it is in. So you need 28 faith, 1 in strength, so it's 22, it's only 22 points in faith, yeah. This is a good weapon. Yeah, everyone would talk about this weapon to get off. You know, to get, especially if you want to get off, to grab this one, even if it's not in your class. So we could, there's a lot, I mean, I could hit those, and I'll get this, what's it to level up? It's only 12,000. I could get that to... I could get 5 levels if I cheat some of these guys. Oh yeah. We've got the thingy. It's definitely worth doing. Godskin Noble's worth... I don't know, it's worth about 20,000. So the big ones would be... For me, it's worth would be... Knight's Cavalry for Bloodhound Step. Definitely thingy up the top there. We'll go and get the other seed. This is soul burn as well. This does a lot of damage, believe me. Because as soon as you can get in the DLC, you can get yourself weapons up to +12. But I don't know. I'm not sold on get rid of all the Shadow Tree fragments and just have your weapons up to 15. No. Because you could say that it's not like you're doing massive, unless you're max level, you know, or whatever, but then you're going to get enemy scaling. I think maybe they should put up to 20 or something like that. You still take a beating in the DLC just from the ordinary mobs, you know. Wait, I've missed the. Actually, we can get this because this is it's all magic down. If I'll grab the grace, but this is where one of the rings is down here. That one would be jumps, one strength, one deck. So you'd have to choose. This is an easy puzzle, but it's all mage down here, so it's the combat, but it gives you huge jumps. This one might be the dash, one's a jump, so one's dex based, one's jump based. I suppose the jump would be, there you go. So you got to kill. Wait there. You start off. No, I'm not too sure if it start off there, but you wanna. You have to press the thing like you would do if you was going into the Invisible's house. So yeah, just get this and take it from it. But this, one of these, I don't know which one's which, but I do know where to get both of them. But one's dex, because I went and done it, got them all before, one's strength, and they're 40. So what was the other thing I was thinking of? Ruins for a weapon. So East Capital Rampart. Well, yeah, because we've been in it. Capital Rampart. Alive. Let me see. Because you'd have the page behind you. Yeah. So if I put some spells on here, and we just get some ruins from this guy. So I can go through without beating Godric. So let's see if it's. You got the perfect one here as well. This one here. Yeah, perfect. So this right there, item crafting. Because we have let patches out. That might be an extra 20k. So if I'm so it's about 4 to use that weapon. I'll be happy to go through the thing then. See, it'd be worth. It's about 60,000. So you can do it to oh god, so many bosses. So Godskin Noble up the top where we just was, just sneak behind him. You could do Banal, the Warmaster Shack, to get his armor and all his thingies. Well, the ball bearing. There you go. Right, I'll grab a piss. This might tick to 1,000. Plus, it might tick to 2,000. It doesn't take that long. Considering we're not doing it. Actually, this is part of the Dragon Cultist, some of this stuff. So it is worth it for the Dragon Cultist. But because you got the freedom, you can just run past them on the horse and grab the grace there, you know? So you haven't got to sneak up, you know? But because I want to get my... So I want to use that weapon. And it's just an ordinary straight sword, but it's got does a lot of damage, you know? And it's... Because it scales with our arcane. Oh, he's gone down already. And even... Yeah, the one tick. We have to fight Niall. It's Frost, yeah. I can cheese him with a bow, but... Cheese him. Him with a bow. I'll go up there now and just stand on the edge and just hit him with poison arrows. But... it's not worth it because I mean he's drop. I don't know what it is, but he's a frost guy. And the weird thing with Nile is, especially in vanilla, there's an Asher War. I don't know where you get it. You do find one similar up to Rani's, but it's you put it on an ice spear, you know. So it's a frost ice spear. And it's weird because, like, you think bleed kills Moog, rock kills and frost on a spear. Because I've summoned some guys in a long time ago, and they were just pumping the shit out of him on New Game Plus, and just like throwing frost back at him through an ice spear. And I was like, I didn't know you could kill him with that, you know. It's just exactly like Moog with bleed, you know. A lot of these bosses. I mean. The first playthrough we done with this was with oh god, with the Frenzied Z-Lot, and so I had to beat Midra, so I had Chaos Beam, and without all the weapons I was thinking, oh, I've got to do bleed, I've got to do this, I've got to change all my setup. No, I just bastarded him with Chaos Beam, and he was just sitting in like an absolute mong. No, he just didn't know what hit him, you know? And the best thing about it, because these guys, the convergence guys, they're working on a DLC, but the whole of that, you can ride your horse through there. Through the, there's no talisman there, no, there's no fucking talisman hidden in the thing, nope. But you can ride your whole horse through there. I've got to make a coffee. This is going to go pretty quick. That's the right talisman for this, because that's the poison one. That one, the pest threads poison one, but it's a talisman. So that's the one especially for that sort of thing. So you've got to about 12,000 then. Or 2,000. So if we had the pickled fur, it's mostly worth about 20,000. You can buy them, or you can farm them, because it comes from patches. Oh, who's messaged me? See, I haven't got it on my thingy. The messages. No, everything's disappeared from OBS. What's this saying? I finished a mod with marksman class. Yep, I've done that. I thought it was fantastic. Right, so the marksman class, whoever messaged me just then, and if I've only just seen it on my phone because I'm making a thingy, but I rage quitted that. Yeah, why? Because of a misunderstanding on my part. I got right to the end. It said, right, get your last piece of armor, headpiece, which is Egon, and you can't drop Egon's armor. Not in vanilla. You can't drop it for anyone, you know? Yeah, I need to, OBS, I'm seeing this on my phone. So, I'd done the marksman class, right? So it said last thing, regalia bear, because I really enjoyed the marksman class, because you could do it you could play it a different way with different armor and do. There's a guy doing it earlier, I see him, but he's always playing this mod, right? But anyway, besides that, it said get your armor, the last bit of armor from the regalia bear. So not thinking about it, I went to the one where there is two, and I just didn't remember the second one. So, and this has done me a couple of times. I thought, fucking hell, they've fucked up this, because this was the first time, this was the first patch after the DLC. So, this is back in October, right? So, I killed Regalia Bear, I don't get my Egon's armor, and I'm like, oh, God, fucking typical. And then I was playing vanilla, and I realised there's the other bear, because you get the one bear in vanilla would drop the raw, and the other one would drop the pelt. And I was like, no. And guess who was playing it just after me as well? Marksman, Gino. Yeah, Gino Machino, yeah. So I didn't get the armour. Even though yeah, and I'd already started another character because I thought I'd bugged, but it was my stupidity, and you have to do that because it's part of the one of the classes. But yep, I thought the marksman was very, very good, and I thought I fucked up, but it weren't. It was my thingy. It was the bear, right? So the other side, not the bear, where you got all the bears. You got two big red bears. One drops the pelt, one drops the raw. Yeah, and I just went to the wrong bear, and I realised. Then I saw Gino was playing it. Literally, a couple of days later, because he got, not from me, just someone in Twitch, one of his friends played. I thought I'd do a bow thingy. And then I thought, I wonder if he's going to go to the wrong one or not. No, but I went to the wrong one. I thought, yeah, that was me. I was absolutely so annoyed because I'd even deleted the character when the bear was still there. But it would only been a bit more damage. But yeah, it's it's crazy. It's crazy what you can do in this mod. The problem with this, right? So I need 20 strength. Right, so I'm gonna do the same. I want to do all this before thingy, before Moog. So, so 22 faith. So 14 faith. Right, I suppose because we're not spending money, you have to bear with me. So let's go down and get some of these birds. Foulfoot. I'm not spending 1,000, no. I need to get this and I want to go through. So what else was that? Jar shard is... Yeah. This mod is very, very good. There's something, you know, you love them or hate them, but the Garden of Eyes is very, very good as well. Some bits are a bit broken. This is more polished, but the Garden of Eyes, you know, for £5.40, you get a lot. You get 10 things. You can't play as bosses in this game. You can, not in the overhaul mod, but you can in the end when you get to the DLC. They've modded the DLC part of it. But keep on calling them out, calling them like stuff. Well, it's just, I don't know. Saying it's like, you know, it's a paid mod, should be free, you're gonna get it done. Well, they've been doing it for 3 years. £5.40. Think about PlayStation subscription. Think about that. Yeah? Well, considering every PlayStation 5 for the past 3 years, I was looking at it today. It come up on my feed and I thought, okay, what are they talking about now? Because I've got 2 PS5s to sell. I'll just keep the Pro. I've got about 8 controllers that all come back to life after being dead for like 3 years, right? So they're all going to be sold, everything. And my old PC as well. That cost me 800 quid. That runs this, but on low settings. This mod. So, so PlayStation after PlayStation 5. So now, obviously, after 2 years, they've made profit. Sony PlayStation is at a loss. Same as Xbox, it's all at a loss. So where's all the money come from? Games and subscription fees. That's why. So they all cost more than what, I don't know, I paid £600, obviously it was my first PS5, because they were going for like 2.5, they were going for like scalpers prices. I remember people were paying like £3,000, you know? I got 2, I would even with, when you've got a terabyte of, it's got an extra terabyte of storage in it, no good to me, because on my PS5 Pro, I've got I bought it when it was cheap, the black, you know, the black thingy. The guy that Mark Cerny recommended that one. It cost us so much money, I thought that's nearly as much as the console. When I bought it, it was like, it was a couple of £100 for the internal and the external, you know? But I barely play on PlayStation anymore, so. All my friends are on there. It's just, I don't know. I'm not, I'm not an elitist or anything like that. So wait there. Alright. Oh, we bloody had something. Didn't have to do this anyway. So let's go and get the Godskin Noble. Because I need to. It'd be worth. You could just stand here though and do that. Maybe. Oh, we just gotta do this. It doesn't take that long. Just got to creep behind him. You could do the same with maybe down here as well. This works, yeah. And you'd want to do this because this is one of the strongest thing in the game, especially in vanilla. Because it's the Garden of Eyes that is done the thing that's made the new game plus 1,000, you know? Yeah. That's on my package as well. Am I going to play it? No, I'm not. You've got it's already made, done it, didn't he? No hit, but after about, oh, I don't know how many tries. A lot of tries. You could have beat the game, but no hit, and then just start again and again and again. But if you've got lots of viewers, then you're gonna. If you've got 3,000 people watching you, then you're going to make it into a video, then it's worth it, you know? Just don't want to aggro, because these girls come in. Alright, so just remember you can do this in normal game. Godskin. Oh, let these come down. So that's 12 faith, and this is based on elemental. Consider we got FP healing, so yeah. You could also do it on mate in the shack for his armor, but in this armor, this mod means a lot more than it does than fashion souls, if you know what I mean, in the main game. And it looks also, talking about fashion souls and whatnot, looks like we'll all be getting a free update soon from the Nintendo tarnished version. That's coming to all platforms, so new horse, new weapons. New mounts or just skins. Lucitil's armor, Dark Souls 2. You do pick that up, don't you, with the crow, if you drop stuff in. And what looks like to be Anri and the other one, their armor and weapons. So I think it's going to be a free update. They couldn't charge for that, it's next to nothing, but it's something. So I think that would be the final update and the last patch of whatever it'll be. So it's on what, it's 1.16. I'll buy it. No, I won't buy it. I mean, if you do have to buy it, I would buy it, but it can't be worth no more than about, I'd put a price on something like that. $6.99, a fiver, if that. Tarnished edition. They can't have it on. No, they wouldn't. It wouldn't be fair to have it just on Nintendo Extra. There'd be uproar throughout the whole thing, regardless of the other game being on that. But that was Miyazaki's decision, you know. But people, people buy it and play it. But for me, it depends. Time, situation, and money. At the moment, it's a big no, but a lot can change in a year. I mean, for the PvP community, and it's co-op as well, so someone made a video on it, and there was like bad about it, then there was good about it, and they said, "Oh, I said, how do you know it looks like it's a very small, like, game? And I was like, I don't know what he's fucking talking about, do you know what I mean? If you look at the size of Bloodborne's not very big. It's just, and nor's Dark Souls 3. It's not that big. Just, everyone's just so used to Elden Ring because it's fucking massive. Now these guys, how long was they working on this for? About at least minimum 6 years. It came out in 2022. They started work on this. I think after Sekiro, 2019, or maybe before then, because I always went on a couple of projects. I think maybe, was it mentioned the DLC of Dark Souls 3, which would have put it 2017. And I can remember who had seen it, and no one had seen it then. And the only person I remember that when they was talking about Elden Ring, because it's all, when is it going to come out? Everyone knew the leaks and whatnot. And it was the guy that owns, whatever his name, Microsoft guy, the one that owns that. He says, yeah, I've seen it, I've played a bit, is it? And he just had to say it. They asked, what is it like? He said, it's just very ambitious. This was this. See, the DLC don't make sense. That's why they've changed the law. So, if you know... I don't know him personally, but I've talked to him a lot of times on his Twitch chat. Couch Jockey. And he's a nice guy. He's only quite young. I put him in his late 20s. But he made up... When they finished the DLC, he said, I just don't like how it ended just like that. You know, you beat... Consort, Michaela stolen Radahn, and it just ends, and there's no like, you know, like it just ends. That's it. You don't go up into the air, into like some sort of magical place, and you know, it just ends like that. He's not happy. He wants a different ending, so he's building it himself. Like the Garden of Eyes, they made Millennia Consort, you know, but I don't know what the story is. So I'm saving it, you know, for a rainy day that I'll have to edit it. Not a rainy day, it's just the bosses now are pretty difficult. Not the hardest mod I've played is the Ascended mod. Yeah. Which has only got Nightmare mode on. Now, even when you run, apparently so now in that game, I was watching Prod play a little bit of it, and you lose ruins as you run and on your horse. So why play a game that's just so brutal? All this that you can do this in vanilla. And we're going to do it to, what's his name as well? Yep. Because this armor that we get, if you was to do a strength build in this game, this is the best armors used in a strength build. Not the ball goats, not this other, it's this one here. We're going to see if we can do it. We'll be able to do it for the shack. Because if I go to Volcano Manor, he will go there. So he just needs to get a little bit of faith, then upgrade that weapon, which I should get to a 7. And I want to do this all before Godric, or get to a area, you know, because Ene the Ice would be one of the keys. So I wonder if they do that when I go to Godric, and because they try and push you into a hard place like Millennia. Just bosses that are far away. But usually it'd be that, Renala or Rykard, then 5 other bosses that are quite difficult. But if you do Radahn, then it'd be Moog, then it would be Morgoth. Then the last one is the key is Malekith. No DLCs for the dick. So what do we get? Oh, and a remnant. So 29,000. There you go. And that's with pickle as well, and we win thing. And we got a remnant. So saying that though, these are the ones that boost your stats in. So remnant crafting. Hold on. So we want faith. Right. Let's work this out because we could do something a bit better here. So level up faith. So it's only one. Right, okay. Weapon I want to use is look at this, that 22. Look, we'll be leveling up those anyway. It doesn't matter because I want to use the new thing because it's not about doing the combat. It's about getting about the game. So what was I just thinking? Right. Okay, yeah. Equipment. That can go, that can go. Yeah, this is that. So 22 faith, 19 faith. So 3 points in faith. So we want, you'll get 3 in faith, 3 in intelligence or arcane. Or even strength, as long as it's 3 in faith. Because this is a remnant one. To make it, let's go down here. Faith and arcane. I've already got that on. Intelligence and arcane. Faith and intelligence. Let's go have faith in it. Faith and dex. Not 6 faith, no. So it'd be faith. That's the problem because you level these up and it doesn't matter because you end up with 100 of these anyway. So you got that. Yeah, we could take that off because we wouldn't be using that. But then frost. Alright. Right. Let's see. He's not even leveled up. Yeah. This is a weapon people get early on if wonder where. Oh yes, it pushes a halib tree, that one does. I remember now. This is beautiful, this is, especially when you get down towards Millennia. Some core. If you do the glintstone sorcerer, you've got your spells here as well, and the page, yeah, the part of the page's hood or some of the page's armor, that's for the bow. I come through it the first time, like, we did it the first play, it was only a couple of weeks ago, so frenzied. Everything was like, it's all new. No new bosses here, the only new bosses are Comrade. The Comrade and the Blood and the Dragon they put down there. Loretta, Millennia. There's a couple of classes down there that I found just not for me. You got the glintstone. You got the. It would be Rani's Great Moon, but this is it's not here. It's we don't use it with this. It's Frost. We've got to do Rani's quest line. So let's get out of here and see if we can level this up a bit. So I want to do this before we go into this, because this is all locked up in here. Oh, and poison. He should be behind it. You can poison him. Yeah, because on a strength thing here, you start as a strength. This is the best one to wear. I don't know why, but I've seen loads of people doing this. Wearing this armor. This is a heavy armor set, but on a strength build, yeah. But it only works in the mod, so let's see if we can level this up. It's mostly going to be somber. So definitely be a 3. Then we got the talisman. We won't about that a bit later. It's not like we're gonna. Let's test what the dummy says. I mean, it's what the dummy says. I've used this weapon before. We'll get a shield as well up here that will boost. So is it just a straightforward like slam down like that? Okay, so this is from the scarab as well. So we haven't got the ornament on there. So it only does like a slam down move. That's good enough for me because it does its soul burn, its damage over time. So plus you would get the shield up here, which boosts not this, it boosts sorceries. Where we? Let's see if we can just level this up a bit.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh look. Well, that is our main staff. So 9. I could go and get an ancient, but I'm not gonna. That is the only staff. That is our main staff in the game. That is part of our thingy. So let's see how far this will go. Should go past 3. Alright, we must have some ruins.
Back all no matter.
What else can I sell? We've got duplicates of those weapons because you always get duplicates of those weapons that you start with. So where did I sell them? So we leveled up that, so we can sell that. No. It'd be the frozen needle. I haven't got a clue what that is. That. Yeah, I ain't got a clue what that is. I might have sold it anyway. So.
No matter.
No matter what. 5. 5. So that's BB. EE. Okay. Alright. That's that's 403. The other one's 360. That's why I chose this weapon. Out of all the weapons, I could have gone a bit higher, but I just know how good this weapon is. One from the guy that's made this mod. Then perhaps raise intelligence, that two hand, yeah, so maybe no, not do that. So definitely go this way to Faramazoo. That's a long way off, yeah. But he's worth 54,000. He's prancing about there anyway, so I can remember when you could first cheese this guy. Yeah, they nerfed it. So running up that hill, just up the top there, you used to run up and he just die from the poison up there naturally, you know. He still would get poisoned, but it wouldn't be so much, you know. And we're just gonna do it like this. I can't bother to try and. Oh. It's easier to do the squat on the thingy, but yeah. God, you dickhead. It'd be nice. I wonder if from Soft Engine, even the game that's coming out next year, I wonder if they built a new engine. I wonder if you still get hit through through walls and everything. The only time you don't get it is Demon Souls Remake, because obviously it's been made by, you know, a different company. God, his AI is so off. He's died in that bit. He's even died when I've been over this end. Over the other side, just fall. He still manages, just weird how he still manages to get up. Yeah. But he's even fallen off there. He's fallen off the other side while I've been here. So then it jump over there. You got to get his aggro up again. There is a quicker way to do this, but I mean, the Hellbred, yeah, they're the ones that do the more damage to you if you get whacked by it. So. And you want Bloodhound Step because Bloodhound Step is you know, it's like the original. What's the fucking name of this guy? There's a million ways. This is I'll say this was the safest way unless you wanted to just keep on trying to run along that little strip there, which a lot of people do, but it's all it is, it takes practice. Just go down. He disappears. Or if it goes into morning, this could be done in a minute or 10. It doesn't take that long. Or you could take a death, because the Hellbred, yeah, they're the absolute bullshit. When he's look, come on, just fucking go. What's wrong with you? This is bullshit. You can't still be there. Look, you're in nowhere. What are you grabbing onto? You see what I mean? It's such fucking bullshit. This stuff like this is what winds me up about this game. Do you know what? That would work. Yeah. Just like the old poison, look. What is he balancing on? Don't tell me he's gone back to default. Oh my god, you gotta be joking me. Look, and I've got him out of there. That is, yeah. See? I don't think I've ever seen that. He should have, he was floating in the air. Then there's you. That's why a lot of people don't do this method no more. But the other method is, there's about 8 ways to do this. You know, you could just run along that ledge there, but you gotta try it more than once to do it. Both sides. See, I was sometimes think it's just, oh, I don't know, it's just, you're playing about a bit. There you go. Gone. 65,000. So, and that was worth, oh, we might be able to get rid of that. Talisman. If we can get 3 points into faith, then I can put something else there that, you know, to keep relying on all these talismans just to get to use this weapon. Yeah, that would have done it. So instead of using, oh, we took it off anyway. So that, so 21 faith. Hold on. Oh, we still got, wait there, how much is this? 22 faith. Well, I'll tell you what, the ball farm then, because it's right here. Considering we're one level out and with what we need, one. That was mostly, so what's the stats? 27, yeah, so the guy who discovered this is a name, but because if you kill that head in there, then the ball will stop rolling. And also, you don't want to do it because if you want to do, it's the best place to do it in that tower up there. Your friend up there, no one's gonna get you. You know, I've done it a million times. I've done it myself, duping, especially on console. Do you know what I mean? So it'd be me up there controlling 2 characters. Yeah, nobody can't. I'll get message, stop AFK, and I'm like, I don't even message them because it's only people on console that message you. You know what I mean? Yeah. You might get a little bit on. I've had one, maybe 2 on PC. It's not. It's a different culture. Like, you know. They don't know, the people that message you think you're AFK farming, do you know what I mean? Like that was back in 2022. No, I've just got 2 PS5s, 2 versions of the game, and I'm just duping the items for myself so I don't have to run other people. Yeah. If you run other people, I mean, you can do it yourself. I mean, if you've got the PS4, that's it. And you're on console and you've got a PS5, yeah, that's it. And the PS4 version is better than the PS5 version because you're hitting 60 FPS. It doesn't hit 60 FPS on PS5. You have to, but that's with the PS5 though. So you want to play the PS4 version on the PS5, and that was when they Digital Foundry tested that. Oh, years ago, when the game first came out. So my recommendation would always be play it on PS. If you're on console, play the PS4 version. It doesn't look much different. It's around about 50 and a little bit above on the PS5 FPS. With we've got this. This is at 60. You can play this game uncapped. I think you have to use a mod to have it uncapped, meaning so it's on, you can do it at 120. If it's sometimes some of these mods you are a lot faster in it, running and everything. The Garden Advisors like it. I mean, these horses you get faster if you get the other ones as well. Right, that's run out now. So what we needing you? Might be using that. Might be using this. Could be using that. Let's see. It would definitely be using this weapon. We should get a shield up there as well. Don't know about doing any bosses though. They're pretty tough up there, these bosses. Because I've come up here and wiped them out later on in the game. But if we did it for Godric, I mean, we're talking about you've got 2 new bosses. But it's the things that go through there, just getting pewed by magic, you know? So this was wow. So at least we got 2-handed that. Faith and Arcane. 22 Arcane. And one of our weapons is this. The Zamor weapon. Yeah, let's do the thingy. Yeah. Right, let's go back. Oh, my camera's... Oh, I didn't realise my camera... Yeah, it's fine. Why has it gone like that? Why has it gone... If I go like this... See? This is all yesterday when I was fiddling about with the stream deck. It does about 2 things when it can do 80 things. The camera it doesn't work, no. Nothing. This all needs to be redone. Oh, that's the... So it works, and then it would just go, yeah, it would just go off filter. I don't know, I had it working for a couple of months, but then yeah. I'm not paying people ever again to do anything. Oh, bloody hell, especially on Fiverr, never ever again. They fuck things up, they fucking do things. If you mess it up, you can blame yourself. Right, let's go through this, because you have to open up.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your
We should get a shield before we do any bosses. So, what is that? Oh, we've got enough faith for this, considering this is the only thing that I do know that gives you golden barrel. Yeah, we'll leave that for time. Get refugees. No, we're not using this one. Oh wait, that's what we know. Let's just buy something from the girls. We should get a shield there before we do any bosses. The boost of sorceries. You don't get many of those there. I wonder what that was then. This. I wonder if we're missing the 6. So I know the ball bearings off this, but I'm not going to go after one just with this weapon here.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Oh god. Yeah. Okay, so we just, yeah. Because you only need 1. Yeah. Everything goes to 10. Smithing 10, well obviously then it goes to 15 in the DLC. She's already there because we've been up to Rani's. Glass shards. Because you could do this with them. Let's get the red tabs that could put you straight into red tears time.
Oh, I've not seen you here. I am the fellow here by decree. The pleasure's mine. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father is, I'm sure, talking.
Thing is, seeing her here, I doubt you'll see her in the
One still has a true. I have high on cities. No. We've spoken.
See, he won't. He's not programmed. Anyone can go up and do this. It's not like.
It's about. I'll see you again.
Yeah. He should say, obviously you've spoken to my daughter, do you know what I mean? Like, it's very weird, I find. Okay then. Let's have. Oh yes. We'll be needing this. You'd have Abdullah up here as well. Breathing down you through an area. Yeah. I bet I could definitely get into the DLC. Iron jar. Yeah. Definitely like the point. So you can. It's all about. Really, it's all about having the money because that is most of the book bearings, I think. There's some underground. Right, let's go through. Oh, that'll be a talisman, but it's not. It's a different enemy in there. Oh, I know who's in there. It's the Banished Knight. Yeah. GG. He sells you, and there's the other one. You get the purple, you get the blue arrows. You can farm these though, and you can farm these in the game as well.
I take it well. After years by going and only blithes, to be honest. I take well. After years by going and only blithes, to be honest. Lies, Rani's mother, they would always, when Lady Ran lies, but none of us promised to look a man.
Considering, yeah, he's still got one. Oh god, we can't really go to sell. Oh, do you know what? I don't need. We've got a talisman there. I forgot he sold one. Yeah, welcome to. Well, we should be able to do this. Is just our weapon, just for to negate, you know, because it's being cued by magic, you know. There's a spell here This is all predominantly ice magic. This is up here. We should pick up a shield before any boss. And yeah, it's always open that gate, then you have to open up the other gate. Right, let's see what it is. You have to blow up the things here as well, the crystal thing is. Oh, I can't believe that. Perhaps I should have just soul burned you, you know? So we'll pick up a shield and we'll boost the ice sorceries. It's called it's just the rhyme shield, but I was reading it, I thought, okay, so we picked it up, I ran through it last time at level 1. Just to see what spells we get. So considering right, one thing we will do is heal up. So you have to work your way round, up, come down, open that gate. This is long-winded. There's 2 bosses over here. And with the physics, yeah, some of these break, and they've got physics in them as well. But I don't know, he's quite tough. That is one of our weapons. It's a big. There's 2, but it's a big like ice pick. Oh, then you got there's 3 bosses here. There's 3. You got these. Yeah. See? It's so difficult. This is to run through. See, I like to kill everything. Especially with the pew pew guys. So imagine you're better off. I don't know if it's going to outdo that, because I took it off tonight, the energy shell thing. But I don't think it's going to do that much, because it's usually quite a high one. We'll pick up our shield, but it won't be no good with this weapon. The spells it will be, but it's going to be all these. Out of all the weapons, that's why I chose this one. So we can play it 2-handed, that, regen our health back, and we have got lightning spear as well. So because it's a bit of an arsehole area if you keep it. Any other, if you weren't doing, if you was doing a faith, this would be easy. And you've got another tough guy around here. Oh, there we go. Hold on. the ice blocks. Oh, leave me. No, you can't die by a. Now we better put on that armor. This boosts our stats, but wait there. Yeah, it's the cookie. It's got it's got a high magic defense. Considering we have you will need it, or you just have to go slow. My motto for this is slow and steady, because we went out to go up here to get some armor from the level 1, and I found the shield up here before the bosses, and the same thing. I just had to take it nice and easy, and it was only level 1, but we wasn't. Oh, we didn't have this damage. No, we had no damage. But they put one. I thought, why did he put some fucking bullshit armor, level 1 armor here, where they done it in another place as well. So we can make one. Because you have the pins on the floor here as well. Here's another one. Should have. Oh, we ain't got the mystery core. I was going to say, just look by downstairs. Like these things here. Because this is us. This is us. This is our way to go. You know, even though. I mean, we've got an ice. We should do damage with that. We're not going to do damage with that, regardless of what all these things. I've been through it before. At least that claps. You have to open up the. You have to watch these guys. These guys do. There is loads. I just think that there is loads up here. You can open up the gate to the other side, meaning you can connect these two areas up, because they're only they're divided by this land bridge here. So, okay. Yeah, this will be. Wait there. Will I come through? Yeah, we have. For the other side of the thing. You'd think you'll get, you have a little bit of resistance when you're wearing some more ice armor. It's definitely... Oh, so we've got the invisibles. There is a grace up there, I do know that, but randomly so we already got. You don't get many rooms up here. No. The weapons you get up here are definitely top tier in the game. Yeah. If you pick them. No. I knew this when I come through. I thought, oh god, we gotta go all through. And I've done it. Yeah, I've done it literally a couple of weeks ago on a. Might be the bleed build, just to see, because I haven't been through it for quite a long time. Slow and steady wins the race, but this here, so you want to get a bow as well ready. So those crystals blow, and they give you things. We'll do one in a minute, see if it should pop up. You have to go up above as well. You can see those. Can't open that. Or you will, unless it's above. So what's that from? Up there? We'll get a shield though, but I think it'll be easier because the spells, you get a stack, 15. Doesn't do it with every spell, it just seems to be the lightning spells. I've only found it on the lightning now. Okay, so we got... We're not coming up at the same, so you're on the horse. Yeah, you do not want to die. Now, after doing all this, I'd also put a bow on as well, just so you can whatever, because there's hidden stuff in there as well. That's why it's blowing. What's that? Fucking crap. Alright. Where are these things? Most of like that crab, we got the thing. These are drop pullback. Oh, not. What's in your physics, chat? Exactly the same crab that was in the pit. Yeah, exactly the same. You will get something out of him, but yeah. Oh, fuck off! You dog! Should have just used that weapon. I know every single one that you got all these crystal shards there smoking. Just like we've got an old physic there. And we was the other side of that just a minute ago, so fuck that, waiting for all this. Colin, we go through the bait there. This must be the other side. I've done this all level 1 literally about 3 days ago. I know what I should have made. No, I didn't. Yeah. I should have made the blue talisman. When you get in the DLC, the gates, or the other one. You don't have to kill these, but you can kill those. And that crab will definitely do that because you'll get a there's about 5 or 6 up here. I went through it before and didn't even realise those things. I didn't know it until I thought, I wonder what they do, why they like got like smoke coming out of and they're all like that. You have a little bit of an enemy there, and what is this doing? This is doing nothing, is it? Right. Frost resistance. I think this would be there actually. We use the ash from this. Yeah. Oh no, really? I thought I had the stats for this. Well, it turns out that in faith. I thought I got the stats for this. Yeah, without having to rely on the talisman. Crystal's still glowing. Here we go. This will save. Yeah. I'm gonna wait. I should have just got the fucking things there as well. My problem is I won't heal, but so I'm gonna have to heal. Because there'll be a grace up here soon. $20 health. Wow. So that would be, yeah, we get that. Oh, you fucking damn. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy with this. Right. Now, then it'll be up above. Then you'd have a couple of passes of Abdullah with full-on breath like you're in fucking thingy. It's quite. I would say this is it's a bit early to come in. Not with like talismans. I mean, yeah. Maybe if we had 1,000. What's the figure? 721. If we had 1,000 vigor. Even though we got you can't fight frost to frost, you know what I mean? This is one. This is where I think this is where we got our armor from. Well, I'm sort of clear. This is the level 1 part of the level 1 armor. Remember, I killed this crabby. I mean, hey. Then you get a physic, yeah. I only found that out. Oh god. It's most. I think it was the update after DLC. Because I just thought, why are they flying like that? So I managed to just like ping one, and I thought, oh, they all do it. So then you got our yeah, you got all the pingy boys. It's fucking bullshit. This throwing those fucking things, throwing the crystals at you. What would work here if you had the blasphemous blade or something like that? It's going to heal you quite a lot at sort of like this level. Well, say least, but oh, you fart. Sometimes I just think it's better. It's mostly better to run past. I know what to grab and what to get. So we're done here. And you have to go up. So you might. Look around a bit, so I know you have to go. So you will end up opening that. That's a big one of the level 1 armors I had to pick up. I'm sure. These are assholes. They're always going to be like that, throwing things at you. But if you go, if I leveled up bigger a bit more, if we change this armor, we won't be able to use. Mind you, saying that we're not actually using. There's another one I probably do. Yeah. Right. I thought this was more armor because this is about this is yeah, it's boosting our stats up, but it's more of endurance. Even though this is not a heavy weapon, When we pick up it's going to be a lot heavier than it. It's like a big maze. Right, that's a Zapparoni. Those little pins. As soon as you... There you go. So that'll be a... Tell you what, we're definitely... If I can make some sort of magic thing, which you should be able to from one of those possibly. Takes so much FP everything. What do you think, fella? Oh, bullshit. It is going for it. I think we're getting those things. Doesn't matter what level you are, those things absolutely. And most probably would have been better off using that as a faith. Shouldn't really matter. Those dogs still hovering about it. Problem with this spell is it projects. If you get the frenzied one, this projects you forward. So wait there. Let's just do a test. And not like that. Just the run. There's another shield you can get that regens your FP even faster, but... Oh, might even got fire bombs as well. Well, really? Yeah, let me fucking stay there. Stay there. They've reworked all these areas, but I made them more harder than what it originally was. Regardless, like for example, when I was playing, when we first played this, when the mod come out, I done the frenzy to get my spell. I had to beat a frenzy troll. Well, I had to come back to level up about 50 levels because the guy was just absolutely, just exploding frenzy onto me. I was like. But I needed his armor because it was, you know what I mean? I had to do it, you know? So I put a frenzied, like, one like that. It still didn't do it, but at the end I just had to come back. I was just under level. And that was the second part of the armor. Once he was dead, it was okay, do you know what I mean? You know, but it's, it just goes and shows you, they put a dirty, great big troll, in a small dungeon with you, so it couldn't have been worse, you know, but... Alright, so you got those, you do have to get above, mostly better off just two-handed ones for the time being, well, I can see where you can go. And you just got to take extra careful of the floor. Yeah? Alright, fair enough. We couldn't have a better weapon than this, I could tell that for now. Even though we're just hitting minimal stats with it. And it's not like, you know, if we had just 1000 HP and a bit more FP, yeah. Because you have to do a little bit of Right, so before we go around there and get pelted with thingies. Why is that low like that then? If he says that, there you go. Do you know, it's good. Do you know what? It is Easter. It's Easter weekend, isn't it? I forgot. And I've got my toilet light on. Yeah, you'd have a load of those. But there is a grace. But you might want to come back for that. It's possible. Oh, God. Chocolate. Well, Nightbot's working. That's sort of camera. I like to put a camera on, but mind you, saying that though, you don't, with mods, you don't really want to sometimes want people to see the mod. So I've been all through, I've seen this, but not all the new dungeons, not new, but what they've done. So this is gonna annoy me, this is. Right. Why is that light shining up here? We've got him there. Right. There you go. There you go. We should have protection from this. This armor. This is just like, you know. Okay. I would break all it. That's another one. That'd be another type of enemy there. No. Not that. No. How fucking annoying. I thought that was it. I thought I was done then, just from those fucking throwing that fucking bullshit at you. Really? Okay, it's one of those. Right, depending what he's doing, because do the back frame at him. Oh, he's using that type. So I wonder if I can hit him with this. I didn't. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't care. No, at least not those fucking things. 3. I'm not gonna poison him, but. Those arrows, they just got no distance. See? It's half his health. The thing in what I don't know, the lock on where you're near, you see? I'm not telling you, there's another one behind him like that. Then you got the bosses. The boss might have to come back. Oh no. And okay. It's free aim. Actually, I'm surprised we didn't. Maybe it might be employees. God, what a fucking stupid fucking boss. Not even, I wouldn't even call this a boss. It's just a fucking annoying. You'll eventually get him. Yeah, the prowess. You got them all. Yeah, they only drop through here. Roman. Done. Oh no. That's our shield there. Yeah, the boost ice sorcerers, the rhyme shield. Another one. Oh. There you are, you just bastard. I will have, if you can't reach me, I will stand here and do, yeah. That's good enough damage. Because then it'll be pew, 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 pew. But to get through, you have, there's a, like a arrows. You might have to come back, because it's, yeah. You do need health, you know what I mean? You got Abdullah's breath. It's like a, it's, yeah. It's like, I'd compare that damage that does. It's like 100. If it was a level 150, that sort of breath. If you fought him in whatever on he is, but where should we go? This is a bit of a trap, I think. Something, it might not be, I can't remember. So we've got 15 stacks of lightning. This is the one. Nice and easy. And just watch the floor. And this is, I was up here. This was the patch before this when I went through here. And I popped one of those. I thought, then we got those essence, so we can tune them into. Yeah, so. We have to go forward, but this is either the Rhyme Shield, which is for us, or the level 1. Yep, eccentric. So that's part of the level 1 armor. That'd be locked door, so not for us. You're going to get a lot of these guys ganging up on you as well. Just the invisibles, just like pewing that. At a higher level, yeah. Or something that you can negate that. We have got needed a grace. We have got a classroom. Boss round. But I'm gonna jump down there because I just don't trust that. There's a thing on the floor. They're gonna get hit hard with that because it's stacked to 15. Actually, you can use one to just give you that bit. It's like an ember, you know? Don't let this be the bullshit with Abdullah. Oh, he does breath attacks. Okay, you got this fucking dick. If not, guys. Well, do you know what? I don't care. And run all the way back here. You can stop there with the glintstone shield. No. I think you get into the hub. I think there's a safe bet. Then you've got a gauntlet runway. There's no bullshit breath. It's just proper breath. It's the shield boy that yeah, well, we're nearly done you, but I'm not risking it. I'll tell that for now. Loads of times you can go all the way and then something stupid happens and then you've got to do it all over again. I mean, no bite. I just fucking love it. Yeah. Oh, really? After all that? And it's not about the ruins, it's about the progression. Because you got that. There's no Stake America, neither. Right here. Everything's respawned anyway, so... Let's see. Alright, you could go anywhere here. This is pretty normal. Enhanced critical attacks. Right. Boost magical. So you'd think it's magical, but I would say it's more boost non-physical damage negation, because it's very similar. Why? Because you pick this up at you pick the, because they're like the DLC ones, right? So You pick the second one of this at the castle side where Nile is, where we have to fight. So I do know it's not like you're gonna learn a lot of ruins going up here, but it's just having to do. Do you know what? I can't even remember if it was this way. Maybe. See, there's something you can play, it's just, you know. My biggest problem is I won't heal. So I know there is a. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a warp up here, you know, because it actually I've got. You need to get up above. Because sometimes trying to kill everything, you just sometimes better off running past it all. Run the level for this. But I won't too. I ain't got a comment, but which way it is. So it's above. Crab. Right. That would be the next. Yeah, here they come. Right. That would be the next one you most probably open up. So it's definitely. So you got that thing there. That thing there. These walls, they don't fuck about. I can tell that for now. They've got a lot of health. Yeah, well. We're more or less where we just was, without killing all those. It's happened to be when I was going, mind you, we weren't like this low level, but going through the thing. No, the second time we went through the as a bleed build going through, and the dragon had moved forward near the gate that you got to open down at Morgan Palace, and I thought, do you know what? Typical. Because the first time I was there, I couldn't make out who it was, and I was like. I couldn't make out what the enemy was. Right, so you got. He won't appear here now. So it is past here. God, you know, I should just put my heels on because I'm not fucking healing all the time. So it's up. Yeah. You fucking slimy bastard. Well, this is the way. There's enough pots to throw at these guys, I will say that, but can't remember whether there has to be a grace. There's not one, there's two bosses up here. See, fucking bullshit. When they throw that fucking dice at you. In my opinion, even though I've done this a level, it took a long time. But I only come up here to get those boots. But I did come across the shield up here, which will boost the sorceries that there you go. All you gotta do is literally go round, round, round. Up, save. Then I think up on that upper part is where you start getting blasted by what's his name. So considering we haven't got a shield, we've run out of juice. That's mostly helped us a bit with that, because you do pick up +2. There's only 8 talismans you need for the trophy for the platinum, right? But the Peldrake, that's the Peldrake 3. You pick it up before, so that tells you, because it's like. This is not, though, even though those things are that's magic, but this is all frost, so that is definitely that. because we have to go up there and fight him. And you've got those banished knights, so we won't be like low level like this. Go. Now our armor's mostly got protection from that as well. Should you jump down there? There's a door. Yeah. Thinking about things. Oh yeah. There you go. That's the gate. So, if you died now, I mean, this is what the whole game, this is what it's all, like, you're locked in, right? So, that's what it's all about, this is. So, fuck this guy. Right. Fuck what's up here. Just come back up here. There should be a save up here. Yeah, and enemy? Nice.
Why not? But please, a little.
Right. Well, here's the best carry retaliation. We are made. Yeah. But as a shield, it's not the best parrying shield in the game, but we won't be using it because we've we should pick up a shield called the Ice Rhine Shield. So I come up here and had a look, and it's stuck in my, as part of our thing. We've got an ice shield that's just going to boost the frost torches. That's all it is. So you're not there, you know, meleeing away all the time. Because you can't jump up here. So if you was up there, that's where Rani is up there. So they've blocked it all. So you'd normally jump down there. Come up here. There's usually a little bit of loot up there if you know where you are. That's the bit up there where Abdullah, the dragon, flies down and tries to nab you. A little bit of loot. To see, we've got that grey, so I do know what's ahead of me, and there's a lot more bullshit than that. That is getting that. Where are we? No, I didn't touch the greys. should have gone for the Opaline Heart here. Because we're not this weapon. It's a bit of in, bit of faith. It's a bit of all sorts. Ash of War, Karen Grandeur. Well, I don't know because one of them was nerfed. They wouldn't put nerfed Ash of War in the game, but that was where, yeah, I don't know if people would remember when this game came out. Is one guy, an absolute dickhead, couldn't even speak English properly. I think it's because it was his second language, Xbox, but everyone went to his channel because he was finding all the glitches, and that was when people made themselves into statues like that. You couldn't kill him, but you see, when you get to high level, people would quit out as an invader and get the ruins, and it is all through that Ash of War. He figured it out. I don't know how, but you put it on a dagger. He just let. He didn't tell you people would work it out themselves. He gave enough information to you know. Yeah, well, you can run through it normally. It's gonna get dicey. Yeah, up here. Okay, we got fucking the bow guy. Lucky it's just that casual. If this is one of the boss fights, we are not ready for this one yet. No. Oh, there's a lot more. There's two major bosses. There's one here. So let me look at Carrion Manor. So it'll be there's a more Star Maze, and it'll be the other guys in his hammer perched off defeating here the ice garden. That's the main boss, but Zamor Star's mace. Yeah, there's a mace. Yeah, it's a good weapon. Yeah, I've used it. Very normal looking here, but yeah. This tree, we'll be able to push these up to for 12. Wait, how many we got? 10. No, we used some. So that's the other side then. If you jump down, right. I think this will be the bottom. I don't think we're ready for this. No. If this weapon, if it's a little bit higher, yeah, no, won't do no damage to us. This weapon's okay, but we are an in build. Not out of the woods yet. No. Mikola's lilies. I mean, you can buy loads of them. You get loads in the Hallow tree, literally. But the end, where millennia, that's the most beautiful part. The bottom of it. Alright. Let's have a look what's up here then. Before we go up there. This is a boss fight. This is not the. I don't think. No, this is not the main one. Oh, so you got these. The crawlers. So you go up that might. There's one. There's two. Yeah, there's two. One's a little bit easier than the other, but when you come up here, if you come up here and you're 2 leveled up, then you're gonna just blast through them. Because there's a shield up here and it doesn't say Octane Scarab. Okay. Oh. Don't tell me that's another one of those, nice, because I ain't got smoke from it. Where's our shield then? Oh, so you can go behind these guys. Or... that's a win, but I'm not too sure because this be the boss fight up here. Then she got these guys that are called what are they called? Yeah, they're just that's the shield. Oh, yeah, that's not Loretto. It's not the main fight though. Nope. It's a boss. I mean, he's quite difficult. He's not like tough. Well, he's mid. The other one is, yeah. What is this weapon a plus? 6. That was a bit of wishful thinking of doing this before. I mean, there's no... No, it doesn't... So where we are, you've got all this here. There's a... So there'll be a... There's a boss here, and there's a boss there. In there, he's over here, yeah. There's a different folklore. Oh. Because that'd normally be Loretta. If you went in there and quit out and come back out here, then you would see all the bosses, because that's how it works. And this is just that area where you would jump, launch yourself down, and I ain't got a clue what's down there. If I show you, then we'd quit out. I just don't think, I don't know, I don't think this, the other boss, we've got 10 heals, but there's a focal there. That's a weird place to have it up there. Look, they've done it up there, look. They've put a thing there. You know why? Because you can quit out with Loretta. This is not Loretta. Mind you, we are here though, so if I can try. We do damage, but it looks like it's not the main guy, but it's see, this will be, they blocked this off. This is where you run up and quit out. Well, there you go. So Reese can, I mean, he's not hard. It's just Steak America. I didn't even see the Steak America, so it's got to be below. 10 to considering that That's our main weapon. I thought this one, but you're given, you can buy loads of magic pot. You can, if anyone's played this mod, they must know. Hold on, right? You got iron jar here, but you won't have enough FP coming in to refill your thing. So you can stand there, tank the damage for about, I don't know, maybe. It might be a minute. So you like still. Right, there you go, Reese. So that's not the main one. So it might drop. It doesn't drop that weapon. I don't think so. So the shield and whatever. There's, yeah. This is quite a big area up here. This is all around here, and then the other boss. Nope, you just, I think you just come back out or something opens up over here. I can see why they walled that off there. Because they've replaced it with Loretta, and you can do the Loretta glitch there where you can just run into the corner and quit out. But I don't know. I think nothing mobile. At least 19 mind. Well. Let's try the spells. No shield though. This weapon, I reckon if we was 20 levels higher, it'd be done. Like more vigor. Doesn't matter about this weapon. That. Yeah. Hold on. This. It's Shard of Alexander. Yeah. There again, I was just about to try spells. Oh, do you know what? It's definitely not working, but let's see. Magic box. If you had the parry shield, you could parry that. Well, I don't know, it's a spear, so I don't even think you pick up this weapon. I'm not too sure, I can't remember. Too difficult. No, it's too difficult. We ain't got the stats. We haven't got the health. And as for the other guy, this guy, I'm not too sure if you pick up that spear, but there's only 2 bosses up here. This and one up here. This the ice rind shield. I don't know. It's got to be around here somewhere because you've got a load of areas around here. Yep, just like all those other guys that were just throwing loads of crap at you and whatnot. We just haven't got the HP. No. This is not a hard boss, I can tell you that for now. I've always come up here and he's been stomped on. Makes it a little difficult like that, but yeah. Quarter of a health and we had still that. Weak to fire though. So last grace there, which is just up there. Looks like we'd have to this can be done anytime. The choice is though is the choices will come after you when you've beaten Godric. Oh, you fuck off. God, so go anywhere else and right, so we're gonna go down. I want to see what's down there. Don't think we have been long time ago. It's not new. This is nice. It's mostly about a year and a half old, right done up here. That guy normally in there. I don't usually come up here like this low level because this is the first time playing this class, and if you come up here, or it's been new, they've all been bombed. Or it might have been a bit of a tough one with the guy. Alright. Before we go to the oh god, there's another one. What they put down here then? Yeah, a load of these. Which these guys have always been down here, but and there's access amount of these in this whole mod. Oh, not enough. Oh, I don't fucking believe it. No help. Oh, two calendar timers. Alright. Different direction. You could go. You won't. Even if we went to the DLC. So at least it's not far to the first boss. When you've done that, you've got another high pathway that the dragon up here is just going to blow breath at you. That does a buttload of damage on you, but you just got to time it right and you go to the next boss. But they do both drop. The mace is from, I don't think, I'm not too sure if it's from that guy. You don't get that weapon. Considering $721. Well, there's a thing called in this. If you've never played these, or even the PvP guys that would go the vigor check 60. Well, I'd always go at least 50, or you could play this game a totally different way. 10. But you need range damage, and you're not going to be going here because you don't want to be taking hits and whatnot. So there's a load of ways you can play this game. We picked up some physics you wouldn't normally get. The thing would be is to this weapon, our weapon, but would still be good going through just need to level up. That's it. And at the moment, there's only really one place you can go, and I'd get extremely bored with this because one, going through Stormvale, you'd want a bow, you'd want arrows. There's not a lot to pick up in Stormvale. For me, it'd be Mysticord. That's it. Margit, you can go anyway. We've got one because those others that we killed. You want a chance with Scorpion. Yeah, he's pretty strong. So that's nearly a +10. I could mostly get an 8, but it's spells. We've got like 3 spells that are secondary. And where the wait there. Right, Zamor Star Maze, Carrion Manor. That's from that guy. There's only 2 bosses you fight up here. You don't get that thing there. The Rhyme Heart dropped by Borealis. I don't know what that is because Borealis is a dragon up there. Aeneas Hammer. That's the main boss up here. Aeneas. Yep, and it's a dirty, great big weapon. It's a big mace. The other one's the Zamor Star Mace is just it's just like a crystal mace. I mean, and it says 3 bosses. I know there's quite a lot of bosses up here. But he's taken up Renala's arena anyway. Yeah. Getting there has saved us doing it a bit later, but definitely need health, you need stats. This is perfect, this is the only place in the whole of the game. Yep. Even when you go down to the bird farm, right? We didn't beat Margit yet, so going up there taking that on is a bit of an ask. See, this is what is it? To level up? See, it's only 20. This is worth. These enemies are worth about 12 to 13. You know, you can go through it, but it's not worth it. To be quite honest with you, it's full of poison. There's a load of stuff. There's a load of bullshit on the roof. I can tell you that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Look. Guess what's sitting there? 100 and something K. Forgot about the dragon. So before these die, I'm gonna look. I think it said there's some more spells up there. It's all ice on ice. face this way before we get one of these guys creeping up on you. Can't, you got to do that. Dark Moon, so you don't get Rani's Dark Moon, it's just a great sword, so, but you still got to do a quest line. No, Dark Moon is, I think it's to the glintstone sorceries. So Rani is frost. Yeah, but they just changed the spells. So the glowing ruin of frost is from Carrion Manor, so perhaps our frost might have come from that guy there. I don't know, but I'm sure there's 3 bosses. The easiest way to check out, I just put cheat engine on, just you can see, because you can get all the graces up and just cheat. You can see what the bosses are, but I'm sure that guy, he doesn't look like, I mean, he's hitting us with like a spear, but then it's, we do get the mace, and I'm sure there's 2 bosses, but he might drop the shimmering, like the next, wait there, no, the glowing Ruin of Frost, so that's the next spell from Carrion Manor. Shining Ruin of Frost given by Rani, I find that's quite a long way. You got to beat, unless there's a warp that goes down, because there's warps all over the place, then the last spells come from Nile, which is in Castle Soul. Armor sets just 2. One we got now, Snow Witch set, Rani's Rise, and Blade, Blythe, as they like to call it, set after defeating the Blythe in the Three Sisters Tower, which is after doing Rani's quest line. We've already done it. It's back to fighting nothing in our tower down there in Meaning. Where we've got it, so I'll show you it. Oh, you can up here if you know where you're looking at. Rani, yeah, you get the Dark Moon, all that lot. I don't know if you have to beat Astel. Rani's Moon here, I done it all through, and there's a bloody hat in there, you know? So, Astel, you have to go through here, no? Astel is very close, it's through here. This is all magic as well, but it's gravity magic. Go through there, then, say if you didn't know this area, but I do, the changes, but one thing that changes, they put Astel very, very close. Why? This is all gravity area, all gravity spells. Astel's a gravity boss, you know? What is that? It's like, sound like... Weird, sounds like a kid's or too early for foxes. What is the time? Oh, it's only 9:10. I'll go get some food, and that's why I'm feeling delirious. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, get some more, kill that dragon. That dragon there sitting there is worth, 100,000. That's gonna have to go into definitely vigor. God, you wouldn't believe how long it's, yeah. Getting the right armor, and when you get the, so 3 lots of armor, and level 1, but then notably when you drink a physic, you get to level, I think, you don't get 1 shot. Not like this, he's getting 1 shot, but that is having, you know, doing everything you can do with what you got. Still powerful, you still would have got all through that. One's 4K, one's 1080p, so... Like Ruin Arc, yeah, I mean... So it's definitely worth first wearing Godric's Ruin Arc, because it does give you 10% more ruins and 10% more HP, but afterwards you'll go for Mogs. Right. Status, yeah. 28,000. 1,000 HP, do you know what, you get it? It seems quite a lot in Elden Ring to get 1,000 HP, but I tell you what, 1,000 HP in Dark Souls 3 is like, it's like level 30. There's mine. We don't need to level up that weapon, no, or the stats for it or anything like that. Just you could go, yeah. You could go two ways. Red tier stone, but we don't know the boss moves. Oh right, that's that. I thought that about 4 or 5 times. Yeah. Or if you did, you're doing it for damage, then yeah, you'd want a lot more damage. That's why a lot of people, when they do a lot of runs, especially single stat runs, but this is not a single stat, so this would be intelligence and arcane, but then you wouldn't be able to use it because it's just, you wouldn't be able to do any spells because you have to use mind, you know, so it's not as impossible. Melee, a bit different, yeah. See, even when I've done my level 1 run, which is still, it's not finished, it's still there, do you know what I mean? I didn't think it's going to end up being spells. No. I don't know, I didn't know we'd have 2 lots of melee, but the spells were the strongest. Cause our weapon ended up being, because we got it to a plus 14, it was doing like 1,500 damage. And on the hit as well. Right, if that, yeah. Right, there you go, 737. Right, that's the problem with this fucking game, it's ruined. So what is going to be the best one? Most probably this. I don't think you can buff this with bleed. But saying that, you can buff a lot of weapons in this game with bleed. Oh, it's gonna go quick. It's a soul burn. You can see it, look, going down now. It's like a death poker, yeah. Goes down very, very quick. I wonder if you can buff this. Of course you can, it's a mod. No, yeah, it's mostly because it's soul burn. No big bleed builds. Constant tick damage. Yeah, but if you knew this, you could farm this. But this guy, that he's been repositioned because of they extended the whole castle. go down quick. He won't tick also and go 1000 because of the... If you had a +9 death poker, you'll see how quick it goes down. You'll be able to get back and refarm this guy. Yeah. We can't because it's... $116. Okie dokie. One thing that we do have though is, I did forget about that, is the good old rot. Yep. What are the stats for the rot? We'll find out in a minute. So what's the 1000 HP? Yeah, it's 30. See? A 1000 HP in here. I think it's 35. Yeah. So then we got one. So rot is... Yeah, there's enough there. I think it might be 24, 5 to 24 arcane. So we'll be a god. We could have used some of the other glintstone sorceries up there. Mind you, we're getting chucked glintstone stuff up there anyway, so... Without doing bosses, when I mean doing bosses, you can't really do any. Not in here. Like, most probably keep them fighting Radan. Smoke is worth 500,000. But Moog's pretty hard, but there again, you'll get to a stage and it won't be hard, you know? This will be a mainly in, we're gonna go, not yet to go all the way. It's, oh god, in the convergence. In 99 in and 99 in arcane, and you know, if you see a lot of guys doing this, if you see Couch Jockey testing out all the spells, what do you think he's got? He's got he's max level. You don't need to be max level, no, but you can do a lot of it. If you look at the, if you go with some of the other classes strength, you get a huge buff. You can't use no spells, nothing, no. See, this is nearly, theoretically, this will be nearly max level. Our staff here, and I don't. It does go up a bit more, obviously, to 15. And I only found a 15 yesterday when I was doing a Soul of One run, but that was a Smithing Stone. Now I know one's up there. So I said yesterday, right, we're going to do all the DLC. Because now I know where the ball bearings are. The first lot are 11s, 12s. Because they make up to 13, you know. But there's so, the thing with this game is you just get so many bloody ruin arcs. It's unreal. You know? At first, Godric to be okay because it's 10% more ruins that you get. But it's... I mean, Moog Palace, I mean, there's no bird farm there. No. If I cheated him, right, the bot, if I cheated in, because you do get it from Elden Beast, that weapon, and you just farm those guys, you'd level up like that. But apart from that, there's no bird farm there. There is a bird, there is a dungeon that's like that. It's only got one bird in it, but we're not a bleed build. So 25,800. So you need quite a lot of in this, and really we should plow on this in, but our stats are higher than this because of the armor. Don't need 5. No. First is this, and we know I want to get some fast travels, so I want to get some of the two thingies, the two rings, and also, mind you, that's 28.5. Mind you, fuck it. So let's go and see. Come down here. There's a lot of things to do. I mean, I'm going up there. No, you just need more health. The weapon would have done it easy. And FP. Just using FP on every whack, or you just went. No, you can't. This is not shit armor. Do you know what I mean? It's not cloth. Wait there. What's the poison this? 36. I was playing with our final armor had 6 poise, and that was the frenzied armor. Yep. That, mind you, was high level, but I'm just saying, you know. I won't come into that. We definitely want this. So we can't Borealis. I mean, I don't know why we're doing the dragon up there. It says Rhymeheart. I mean, what the fuck's that? Does it mean dragon communication? Wait there. Rhyme. Dragon ice. Right, we can use that. Right, we've got the stats for it. Alright, so that's a plus. Right, we're an ice build. Faith. Yeah, growls raw. I don't know what it says. It says, I don't know. We'd beat it until it says 26. If you have ice, then you want fire. Keep a heart, I will, because this here is the equivalent of the Dragon Communion seal, because this is the pest. This is the like the rot stuff, you know. So what is the new bosses? Mind you, headphones on. So the new bosses they put in are this one here. Apart from, you can't do nothing. You got to beat Godric before you can go down, and it's very easily done, right? So what is one of the new bosses they put in here? They put a lot of weapons near enemies. You just go and grab it, and there's about 15 Lone Knights behind you before a Knight's Resolve. So they're not stupid, these guys. All this armor that you get is no good to us, you know. But you can do, if you know this game clever enough. Well, I mean, if you just know it a lot, the armor sets, you can do things with armor sets and just ignore the rules of just. So wait, no, you got. So right, so you got big boy rot there. Like this guy here. This is new. This big class is a new one here. This is the portal. Rot boy. That's new. Rotten monk. Yep, you won't get nothing for him, but I mean, he's a tough guy. And the other one, oh, he's outside Volcano Manor, which I didn't realise until I was doing it on level 1 yesterday. And yeah, we got him down on level 1. You know, but we're doing a lot of damage because of the 2-minute buff that you get. Oh, what's this? This is all meteorite stuff. Yeah, because we're in the land of rot. Wait, what's this down there? Fuck off, will you? Fucking pest threads. There's something down there, but I think I'm going to be disappointed when I get down here. Got loads of pest threats in there. Okay, alright. Reset them. Quick restart. See what's in these. This is not for us, but we're checking. Okay, Shimmering Rune of Rot. Oh, Verdigris Greaves. So we can go back to there. How strange. I wouldn't have known that because his helmet is stuck in the where you do it properly. I can understand that now because he's got the right, this guy here. It doesn't matter about all this stuff because this is all the melee stuff. But when you do his quest line in the DLC, you only pick up his helmet, right? But he's the guardian of those pest threads because the red ones are the bad ones in the DLC. So there you go. That's the second. Look, new. Right out. That's new. That is new. Just tell why. Because I haven't been in there. I haven't been in that. I picked up the other lot. Miranda's Bloom. Look. Because it's scaling. It's going to be scaling with Arcane. No, look at that. Create a Miranda flower. 1515. The pest threads from there. That is strange. Do you know why? Could you get it from Gowrie as well? Blighted orb. Let's see what this does. Because yeah, all those are really. So they've obviously put some new ones there. Because I've played those a couple of times, and some of them really beautiful. Because they do, some of them just do the Millennia flowers and whatnot. I wasn't expecting that. Because you steal from Melissa. So if you start off her quest line, Melissa's quest line, just Not going to do it now because you have to go and beat Commander Standard and there's more important things to do than that. But if she does the same thing like before, like even though matey's dead, she just blows. Well, she just says something to her and just one-shots you. And she one-shot me when I was level 350. There you go. Went to Millennia style. I was like, okay. But then, when it come back, then it went the other way. You want to see all these different schools of magic? There's about how many's in there? There's 2 different types of fire. That are just pure fire. Yeah. But the sorceries, yeah, there's just loads of them. So this would be gravity. So you speak to Gowry down here. I can tell you something now. I got the pest threads from him. So why is it? Well, you can pick it up twice though. Most of it in this game. And also you get the. You should get the pest spear, and it won't come from it. Oh, it's going to come from this class. It's going to come from the rot spells. I know why, because I beat Millennia and got them. So
It's hidden, then I was secret.
This is just like where we just been. Pew 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 pew. But the knocks. So you want to get to Astel, you have to get through it. And the same thing, just jumping around here. I just bought something. Alright. Let's go and squash some seeds. Maybe because we are an inn and having options. You won't be using Comet Azor or anything like that. No, it's for this is ice. Rani is ice. Yeah. If you look at her hat, it says 20% more ice damage. Shit, mate. Yeah, well, we are hitting his head. I'm not too sure if this is up here. Is the whatchamacallit? Yeah, Celia's thing. Then that's the way you go in down there. There's an invasion there. You have to fight with a boss there in a rot. Yeah, it's not that hard to go through there, but we don't need to do it because I've done it. I've divided so many times off track here. One thing that I think that this doesn't do, because Celia's tunnel's hidden there and it's very, very long, and then yes, there's a warp and you've got to fight Astel. Within sort of about 20 minutes going through that hole there. There's an invasion here. Only a small one, but it's there. But they've done something with the NPCs here, deliberately. Alright. With the ones they've made up, but if I go here, there's a very good on that island over there. There's a very good shield there, where I would always decide as a caster, because you've got the rhyme shield, which I found out when I looked at the class, which boosts all these sorceries, or you could use the other one. It's gonna really sort of make the it's really going to boost your FP up, which is quite tough. He's a boss from they've ripped out the bloody DLC. Yep, because he's got a not a dirty great big shield. He's only a midget guy. You'll see him in the DLC. He comes from one of the Belarus jails, yeah. But they put him in there just as high level as well. So when you go in there and fight him, you think, oh, he's one-shot me. That's why. He's hiding. Because the shield you get from him is very good, especially on a melee, because it's just constant FP. You know, he would jump up and jump down on you and literally just crush you. No, he'd blow up on you and just as you've got no health. But here, alright, so Agil. Alright, so this would normally go to Crystal. This would normally go. I tested this last time. I thought, let's have a look, see where this goes. Okay, we got the warp. Right, there you go. Don't think it does. Might go to Estelle. I don't know. Might go to Estelle. Altus Plateau. Now that is usually a case that takes you to Celia Tunnel, but it's just all messed up. And I went through here last time. Is there anything different? No. Yo, you get some different summons. That's about it. What is it? Oh no, I've been going for a while yet. I'd have to stop. If you want to go, don't stick here because I'm doing this. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna have to. I haven't had nothing to eat much today. Do you know what I mean? Int builds are just, they're just so time consuming, they really are. There should be a talisman. Go back to here. Wait no. Patches. Yeah, I'll do that bit, but there should be a talisman up here. But we've already got this. So we're using this as God. As soon as we get Ronnie's Great Moon, it's going to be a different story. That's that. If we had 50 faith, was it? No, it's 55, 50 intelligence, and the spells can be a totally different story. And you just need that, and mostly the magic scorpion one, but that's. they've sort of, oh, it's a bit difficult to explain. They sort of mold them up. You can do some with magic. We'd have to use you could use most of your free magic together. They stack just like the physical ones and whatnot. There's no such thing as arcane or bleed. It's all fire. There's holy, there's lightning, but anything that's fire and bleed will come under as... This is a shield, or no? This is a Ash of War. Right, but this is not. Oh, no. Do you know what? I should go and get. There's some very good summons I could get. Absolutely. That guy was doing up there. I should have thought about it because I hadn't got the ball bearing and leveled them up. They've been blasted. Run out of FP. If I just went like to Godric and it's just leveling up this weapon. Technically, well, you do need you'd need some other weapon to. You still do. You can't fight those ice bosses with Moonlight Sword, even though you most probably could do it if it was you know, quite a high level. If you come back to it, yeah, but you want an alternative. They've added this, yeah, like these particle effects, like Firefly. Okay. I wonder what her weapon scales with, because they do crazy damage. They do together because it's like fire and ice. We want to get distracted. So enhanced stamina, reducing attack blockers. Yeah, this does something totally different because this is absolutely useless. This is. See, this works in this game. This does on horseback, but with you got to have the tree sentinel horse. As soon as you beat those two, then you got to do the physics. One thing would need to do would most probably have that's infinite talisman. I mean, that's infinite arrows. I think everyone knows what that is. In dashing, rolling, backstepping, whatnot. We're not going to do that. Not Smith script. Raise attack power, complete another move. I don't think we've ever used these. Wind? No. They made this a long time ago. More or less when it comes out as well. Crit restore, a HP and FP. You could do this with this, yeah. But you have to have strong spells, and you'd have to be leveled up, and from a distance. You can do it with a bow as well. And it'd work if you shoot a melee, you know, and yeah. And these bosses, yeah. They're all over the place. Not hard. They're not hard, but you can work this into the build, like because you got the glass. You punch yourself and you put yourself immediately into a red tear stone. And this is the amount of this really does. Like you see people that are doing a no hit. This is what they do, but they haven't got the red tears done. You have to use bloody slash, especially in here or in. Oh God, how would they do it in Dark Souls 3? Just jumping off a bloody thing. Do you know what I mean? This, we're medium load. If we go back to Rani's on, which it will be, we could use that. But this will work with melee because these are the only ones. This, yep. Just thinking about. Because having two of these on, really does do the damage. So the speedrunners, what I do is, Bloodhound Fang, bump, grab a couple of talismans, they grab that, and that's it. Because they haven't got time. Not even this, 'cause this is from Volcano Manor. This is from the DLC. But the arrow, because it's a 2-in-1, is definitely worth doing it. There was saying, but I don't know if it's going to work in the mod. It might work in vanilla, but I don't know if it's true or not. You can, because there's people that just, you know. Just some people are saying that some of those can boost the spells, yellow talismans. I could see because you are launching something. Anyway, did I get that? I don't know, but we're gonna find out now. I'm sure you have to go through this one. Oh yeah, so one of the other. So if you want to use these things that make you jump, the other one's from here. So that's the strength. That's got to be the jump one. So you have to be. Is it a worm? Anyway, it's not a worm. I think it's something else. Yeah. But the thingy's still there, the big strength hammer. But you also get it's a ring. It's actually combat. It comes under combat, but one strength, one dex. So one you do huge jumps. You jump from here to over there, where that is over there. And the other one. So that's 40 strength. The other one is 40 dex, which comes from, you know, I've already got the grace there, so. Oh, we still need a golden save. Fucking hell, how long have I been going? It's 10 o'clock. I'm so fucking tired. There's a good weapon up here. Yeah, there's a very good faith weapon up here. We have to beat this guy up here. Can I just grab this? It's behind there. No, it doesn't look like that guy. There's about 4 versions of those you fight, and then there's about 3 of them that you have to. You could miss them, but they put them in the game because they're just extremely annoying. Because one, they've got a weird way of tracking you, and they poison you as well. They just got weird angled like movements, you know. Because they used to be like all the other tree avatars, the warping points, they were all like that, all of them. So now they're just all totally different. So this here, I wonder. There's 2 of them. I wonder if I could do this. I'll get the horse then. Wait, let me put that. Miranda's Bloom. No. This is not new. Well, it is. But they had a similar spell like this in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. They're bringing back old spells. So, these are the only new spells we've got. Right? That's still good. That will work. And also, the rot will work. But, I want to test this. So, we can get a different ride. But only, but otherwise, we just have to kill them normally. Because you've got the 2 tree sentinel horses here. This is the strongest talisman for rot and dragon communion and stuff. So yeah, they're very, very similar, but you surprised these guys thick as shit. If I can get one, I can get the other. That gives us the horse. And God, no. They can sense something's there, but they move forward, like as if we was coming up the top. I wonder if this one does the same. Yes, that is so strange, that is. Okay, alright. Of course, hit through the wall. You absolute shit. Oh dear, oh Lord. Just, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to do it on, what's his name? Why? So I don't have to do his invasions. The armor we don't need. Sneaky. Now we can, because we're high magic, there's a dagger that we get, the Midnight Dagger. That's in Lucaria. So, because we haven't been to here, he's not going to move here. Right, so just don't. You still get the Bell Baron Hunters. Oh, yes. I'll test them all out. Has he moved? Okay. This works, folks. So if you want the armor and the Bell Bearing, because this guy will absolutely at the beginning of the game. And how much? This is mostly more faith than what it is. But it's 12 faith in vanilla. Should I tell you who it also works on boiled prawn guy? Yep. I don't think you aggro him. Oh dear. Now, if it works in vanilla, just it being done, eh? Now I don't need his armor. Alright? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I wonder if you have to talk to him first. Tell you something, if you come here low level, he will fuck you up. One, yeah, he's got his Warlander.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here and does your despite? Yes, your takes me back. Any interest? All I know, now's the time.
So, the only thing here is, mind you would get all those,
Not floating your boat.
but in here,
well,
if you've done a strength build, that is strong. I don't know how they work that out because then you've got ball boats, all this lot and whatnot, but apparently, so we might have to do that. So he's there. I don't think Yep, I've seen this work. Oh dear. We'll see. But it might not in this mod, I don't know. Or I've only seen a bit of the video where you'll know if I mention his name, the guy. Which from your 20 short. But if you aggroed him, then you must get near. You could, no, I don't know, you could sneak up, but then he's always going to go back to that default mode. Oh, we could kill him easy here. Yeah. Specialized spells. But like I said, his armor set is very, very good. If we was doing not this, just doing a real high strength build, yeah. Or dex or anything like that, just that armor just shines, you know. It's heavy armor as well. Yeah. But now, the one that works against the Faramazula, and then you get the finger off him, you know? I've seen this work as of recently. might have to have a drink of water. Yeah, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. Yeah. We need some zazazazum. Can't even say it. Some zazazazum. There's no rush. There's no rush with this. But what would push this? There's only a couple of items that I need because it's pretty quick for me to get through. Even though with all the locked, everywhere's got a gate, everywhere's got a lever, everywhere's locked, you know? Yeah. So when you first go in, you think, oh my god, you know, I'm fancy going in here, you know? But when you know how to get through that, and a lot of these places they put whether they'd have oh dear. They put a Twitch streamer in there. There's an NPC to catch you out. They're all in here. Loads of them. If you don't know, so Gino will be in here. Yeah, he's been in here since Dark Souls 3. Other ones that I don't even know who they are. I just know them from making YouTube content. But all they do is stream on Twitch and make a video and then send it off to, because they've got the money to edit it, you know? So, you know, personally, like, I get people in the chat saying to me, ask how I go, I'll edit your, yeah. But when you're short of cash, no, do it yourself. And the best way, I deleted that because it's not the storage, it's OneDrive. It's just driving me mad. It just wants money. I'm not giving it money. So I just took DaVinci Resolve out. It's had a massive update, and I was like, do you know what? I really want to learn something that looks so complicated. And I was like, nope. So I thought, well, the best thing to do to edit something would be in CapCut, and that's paid as well, the free version. No matter what, if you use a free version, DaVinci Resolve you can mostly get away with it, but it's like, it'd take mostly 6 months to learn. It's that complex. They make movies in it, you know what I mean? Netflix series in it and whatnot, you know? So, this does work. Maybe they put up something here and everything, but I've seen, what's his name do it? The American Asian guy. Right, but she might have some aggro him, I don't know. But for me, I don't need to do this, you know? But you can do this. Or it might take a bit of time, I don't know, you know? If I went Miranda's Bloom, that is a very, very strong spell. That's new. That's new to the rock class. Why? Because I didn't pick up the middle lot. I picked up the last lot from when I last done the bleed build. I thought I was going down there just looking for something again, and I thought, okay, let's do. Yeah, no, it's the last, not the level 1 run, the bleed run that I done. I thought I'd do linear, and I looked at the spells and I thought, fucking, they're still the same, but they're not. This spell here's new. This Miranda's Bloom. Oh, so this guy's not gonna. Well, you can do it. Perhaps this is a mod. Perhaps you can't do it in a mod. You can do most things in this. They put a wall up. That boss we fought up here. So if you can, where was we? Up here? No, here. So there. There's 2 bosses here. If I get cheat engine open, you'll see the other boss that's literally here. But there's loads of things. We get our shield here, the boost, the sorceries, frost sorceries. So you got a shield. So you have a staff in one hand and a shield in the other, and just boost it because we've already got This weapon here is very good from here, but it's a fucking dirty, great big weapon. I'm telling you. We have to do Rani's quest line, which means you have to beat Radahn. So doing Godric decides your fate between, okay, go to Rani or go to Radahn. Radahn is most probably going to be the best one to do, because Rani is just, yeah, it's just like, if you want to respec, yeah. If you want to get a blue key to go here, then yeah. There's another one in there's another one in the DLC. There's a talisman down there, but that's where the Dragon King stuff is as well. We have to jump down now. There should be one jump down there to beat this bird. Why? So we can get here, because it's more familiar going here, the crumbling, than going there, getting a blue key, and you'll be here, spawned right out here, and it's a mind fuck. Yeah, that's why you want these. So where's my stats? So you need, what's the big jump one? Gets you across what I was watching. One's a dash. I think a dash or a strength one. So you need 40 dex and 40 strength. I'll bet this. I bet because he's near bushes now. I bet that aggro him. Hold on, I forgot about all the spells here. You got a new, I forgot about this here. I wonder if I could kill these in here. No. Something going on here, I don't know what it is. We've got a couple of tryhards. There's something locked in the cage here. I can't remember what it is. There was something important here once, I can remember that. Absolute arsehole. But if you've got the horse, yeah, you've got the mounts on, the tree sentinel, all these horses will go down easy as winking. I was trying to take the ones on, but I didn't have the physic or the, what do you call it? There's something up here. It's not here. No. Nothing to do with us, but it's... You're not worth killing these things. No, they've got nothing. That's new. Yeah. It looks similar to a spell in Dark Souls 3 they had. This what was killing me yesterday, like, yes, at level 1. Something, yeah, there's something behind that. I'll give these a bit of that. Where's my luck? Yeah, a frosting fucking sword. Tell you what. I don't know what I'm thinking here. There's something locked away. Very rare. God, I've been streaming every single day for about... I've been doing this every day for about 3 weeks now. Yep. It might be... Let's pick some of these up a minute. It's not old but I totally forgot about it until recently. Can't remember what it was, but I've got something locked away here. It might be something, it might be nothing, I can't remember. But I thought, God, this is a fucking plus 10 weapon. 9. Alright. What's that? You got that in there. I don't know, I think it drops now, I can't remember. But saying that though, these guys move things all the time. So there's nothing in the back of these. If you used to read all their patch notes, it would be like, oh, this has been moved to here, that's been moved to there, but there's something here, I do know that. No. Whatever it is, I'll soon find out in a minute. You got the grafted scion there. Out the fucking spell, what's that? Mind you, no. Something here. Or if not, they've moved it because this is not no. It's something you could easily miss in something so near early on in the game, even though you might not spawn here, but most people would come here. That's it. A Science Greatsword. So that's what it was, yeah. I knew it was something because it's it goes with a class, that's right. And that's no shit weapon, believe me. I knew there was something locked here. A Science Greatsword. 2020, so the next one is Science Fury. Selwood, the right hand, wait there. Selwood and the right hand of Sun, well known for his stoicism and effortless technique to use this sword. Despite its very large size, this sword is perfectly balanced and holds the edge against the passion type. Yeah, it is. I know. What's so good about this weapon? It's quite so it's a 2020, so it's not, it does a lot of damage, but it's very, very quick. I mean, look, they've put all this, they've just blocked all this just for that. Even though I doubt we're going to use it, but I just couldn't remember what was in there. I knew the thingy was there, but I couldn't remember. This is what we're built. This is us. Oh, we have got some bloody back. Oh, do you know what? I'm not fighting all these guys. Plus, one, they're not worth nothing. I might have a break for like 10 minutes, get some proper food, not fucking chocolates. It's just what I did. No, I didn't just buy that. No. We bought proper, decent food, and I did have I've had a meal already, but it's one of those chill drinks you drink that costs about nearly £4. A meal in one. That's not proper food though. I was trying to tell my mum. My mum eats proper food all the time. Me? Well, you try doing it on your own. Which most people would do, but I was, you know, it's laziness. Not lazy. If I'm not doing this, I nearly bought 2 plugins for my PC. That'd cost me £50. No, this wouldn't have been happening today. No. Might put something on YouTube about it, but it's one with horror type. You won't understand it because my keyboard is. If you bought all the stuff that I'm talking about, it mostly cost around about £15,000, and that's just native instruments, like maybe £20,000. Then you got the other plugins that you could use from all around the world. Yeah, I can make music with just adding and layering stuff on top and just pressing 2 keys. But it'd be more. It's a bit different. I can't guess. It'd be more like what you'd hear in a film, sort of. I can't explain. It's too difficult to explain. It's not dance music, but yeah, it can be made. I've got all techno, electronic tracks, drum and bass, everything you can think of. But I'm talking about like film scores and stuff like that. I was looking at one today. One was dark horror, and I was thinking, oh, like that. And then there was another one that was Japanese flute type things, but you can still make a lot of stuff that, oh, didn't do this. I used to do it. I need to kill some enemies. This is the problem with this. You just got to move forward, and yeah, you got to have a weapon out, and you got some spells. We got our spells. Oh yeah, we ain't got all of them though. We don't have to have this weapon up. We just need our stats. Yeah, what? These little fucking chicks. Sayonara. Oh, I just love that. Hey? Flower coming out of the stomach. You can see where from Soft get their ideas from, eh? Who would have thought of that, eh? That. Yeah, it's a bit typical of that sort of class over the flower blooms, you know? This game is, believe me, this game is so big. I ain't got plus 12 tiers yet. Even though you get loads, I'm just absolutely having a moment like a lull moment. I'll tell you what, I bet if I go, this is the quickest place to level. No questions, right? Fort power at the moment, right? Even I can't even think nowhere else unless you just keep on fighting Radahn over again. You're gonna get pissed off at that. There's only 50k. But with this new thing. The ones that drop the most here are the pest spreads and that one's coming for me now, look. Joe, that's using hardly any FP, that is. There's some bosses here in this mod that you can beat. I do know that, but I can't remember that. You can beat through the wall. I do know that. There's a good shield to get. We don't need it. It's like 45. I've got all the stuff. I definitely need to get one of those things that launch you forward, even if it's you've got to decide whether you want the jump or the dex, because it doesn't matter whether you jump up or if it pushes you forward, but you still need that dex. The thing with spells, you just need to level up dex and Dark Souls 3 spells. You don't need to do it here, you know. Cast speed. $25,800. Well, regardless of that, run away here. Wait here. I've got to get some food. Proper food. Even if I stop the stream, I don't know, I'd watch a film, Netflix or something, but I'll still be awake for about 3 hours. Yeah. It's 20,000. It's still. There's nowhere. It's so. Taking the bird farm away, literally. In about 2 minutes, you could get 100,000. Now that's it. It's because they revamped the whole of fucking the Halib tree. No, not the Halib tree. The thing. Thing is, we got to level up 2 stats. We need our health or vigor. I'm not going to use summons. We can pick up, so I can go and pick up some really strong summons, but then you've got to level them up as well. Okay. Fuck a prize for fuck people. Fuck a prize for fuck people. Oh, okay. Okay, sunshine. Considering this is yes, and never cook in plastic. No, you don't want that in there. Proper plate. Okay. This might give me energy. Yep. Oh god. Low battery mode on the phone. It's not really plugged in, that's why. Oh, there you go. Pet threads. No. Let's wait for our dinner to cook in the microwave. Fucking rotten fucking dog. Need. That's gonna be ready soon, yeah. I think that's to be eaten by. Where? It's gonna go there. I mean, those, because we are I'm going to be farming for a bit. I might as well stop. And I farmed today, about an hour and a half before I started this stream earlier. We had no health. I just ran and got the armor and that start. No. Yeah, well, too bad. So just. Yeah. God. Yeah, don't it? If you want to, guys, girls, whoever's watching, if someone else is on, go and watch it on them. You know, I won't be doing that much tonight. I am absolutely shattered. Tell. Yeah. I was watching some people like streaming, yeah. They're half my not the Twitch streamers, because like the longer you stream the more you're gonna earn money, right? Right. This is the best place to, there's no bosses to kill. Right? This works. This works. If I get into the DLC, then it'll be a bit different. Early. Right now it's, you need health, you need the spells, you need mind. Looks like a small bar, that does. If I was to plug this into my big OLED TV, That health bar look massive. And so would the thingy. This is what I need, a proper food. God, this is, I don't know, something so tasty like this. Yeah, this is proper chow mein. Oh no. What we get that guy's worth about. Is it on? Alright. No, not. But they're all downstairs. Flat below me. They're all like a all smoking path. Don't know what they're doing there, but I'll tell you something. Doesn't look like he has to work for a living. I'll tell you, it's surprising what a proper bit of food can do, because this was Tesco's finest, chow mein, but it was cheap. Not cheap, but it was nearly, it's sort of the out of date. I should be eating what, either today or tomorrow. That stuff there is a lie, right? It says you gotta eat because they chuck so much food away. All the supermarkets do, and what they usually do is I know a lot of people, not so much around here, but when I lived in the West Country, they used to live life on the edge a little bit, you know. They go into the bins and find food like that. Why? Because life's hard, you know. The food they chuck away is unreal. Then they'd throw bleach over it so no one can use it, which is disgusting. Not all of them do it, but you know, they do it. You know? And it's not to keep rats off or anything like that. It's to stop people doing it because they know people bin dive. Right. So according to an expert that knows all about the bacteria and how things are and whatnot, especially tin food can last for bloody literally years, you know what I mean? All the sell-by date it's good for a good week afterwards, and my mum will be looking at, oh, it's a day after, oh no, that's got to go. Sell-by is usually about a week after. The stuff that you have to watch for if you cook, which I used to do a lot myself, especially when I was working, you've got to be careful of, is rice. Yep, which I never know. Like, I used to make rice with spinach, all that lot, put it in a bowl. I'd have that for my main meal. There'd be a lot of stuff else in there, but it's like, have that for my meal. Then I'd have enough left over to take the work the next day. But the thing what I'd do would be, where I used to live, my flat was always boiling hot. Literally, it's like living in the Bahamas. Yeah. Even in the winter time. So literally, I'm just sitting there in my boxer shorts all the time. It's just so hot. Even when I was working. So what I'd do is I'd just leave that rice. Wouldn't even put it in the fridge. I'd leave it at room temperature, and I'd take it to work the next day and eat it. And spinach. Spinach is another one. You can go bad very, very quickly. That's the same with rice as well. Even so quick the next day. So what we meant to do is obviously cook, put it in the fridge, then eat the next day. So I never knew nothing. I didn't know how bad rice could be, you know, like that. There's some people. I think the whole family died. What was it? There's an American guy called Chubby. See, a bit more like a human being now, vegan. Like, oh, it's a doctor. Where's this coming from? What's this? Some sort of gymnastics? Yeah, because I can see that. Do you know what? This is a fucking joke, this is. Yep. So anyway, this family, they were Asian or African, I don't know, wherever. They cooked some pasta, right? And I just think to myself, do they think the fridge can save everything? Because it can't, right? You can buy a loaf of bread, right? You can put it in the fridge that day and eat it like a year later. Right, because it's frozen, right? Oh, whatever. Anyway. So these people, anyway, they ate pasta, they stuck it in the freezer, forgot about it, left it, and thought, oh, remember that? You know, oh, do you fancy that? Yeah, left it. A year later, they ate it. Do you know what? Whole family died. And there's a guy, there's a doctor, it's called Chubby Samari. He used to be a fat, sort of chubby guy. Like Chinese type or whatever, or Far East or whatever. And all those views, and it'd tell a story, and it'd all get millions of views, and yeah. You wouldn't believe what people do eat, and yeah. Very, very risky food. They're all on about how bad sushi is now. Because of the parasites, yeah. You can't see, you know? And that comes under as well, having beef, like rare. Because this woman was talking about, you can eat, what was she talking about now? No, she wouldn't eat any food. If it was meat, it had to be like, literally, like beef. It had to be like concrete, you know? They call it like cremated, you know what I mean? So all the bacteria is cooked out of it. But you can eat beef, literally. You can't eat chicken raw. Even though I've seen people doing it online just for a joke. But yeah, they're supposed to make themselves bloody ill. Because salmonella, I mean, can kill you a bit, you know, can make you seriously ill. So I always like my, I don't know, well actually I haven't had no steak for a long time. And that's because of money. That's a money thing, that is, because it's expensive, you know. Considering I usually eat a couple of times a week. As long as you eat protein, you're good. You have protein, whether it's eggs, pulses, like beans, anything like that. But I like my meat rare, but I've never been ill from it. But apparently, so this woman, she was like saying, "Oh no," she said she would never ever eat sushi. And I don't know, everyone seems to be. It's like all these. This woman's been like that for years. She said everything. You know, she said, I don't understand how the Chinese, well, and the Japanese. I mean, they live to like long ages. You know what I mean? That's their diet. But it's not just their diet. I mean, look at the sumo wrestlers. Right? Are they fat? No, they're not. It's not like Asians are built like to be. They're petite, you know, men and women, right? Those sumo wrestlers, they pile on the pounds because it's part of their culture, you know. So they eat to get fat, you know, to do that. It's part of Japanese tradition, you know. But the natural Japanese person, if you look at them going around, they eat, you know, they're made. It's not rice and everything. I think the main diet is like noodles. They eat a lot of noodles, which is very good food, proper noodles, you know. Noodles, yeah. Grab on. Look, how much, right, that guy there, this maggot of a guy here had over 5,000 HP. This. They would just sit there and suck me. Yeah, just suck all the blood out of me. Well, out of this character, you know? Exactly the same. They're exactly the same ones that are in, these are the bloodsucker ones, and you got the ones that suck all the FP out in Ravachara. Exactly the same ones. On steroids. This is still not a lot. Wait there. Status level up. 36. Yeah. At level 78, you could beat. You could beat the whole game at level 1. We're 3/4 the way there yesterday. But I thought, no. This is something I wanted to do. But I know magic builds, especially, they're pretty hard to go through. If we went mostly done Godric, that would have taken an hour and a half to get through there. Or you risk it. You have to risk it because I tell you what. I can swing like that as well. You have to risk it for a biscuit. Yep. If I try the DLC, it's a scorpion. Mind you, you want mostly want some summons. Just trying to think. I know what they are. Yeah, but then you'd have to level them up. It'll take the aggro off, yeah. You should be able to get them to a 10. Especially if you go to the DLC, just changed everything. If you go there early, it changed everything. All you got to do, the easiest one is the Scorpion. And that's the main field. And then you pick it up. Don't worry about this weapon. We're just focus on the thing. Focus on the spells, then come back, and then you just bash things. That's why I've done it. The Scorpion is... it's just a Scorpion, that's all it is. Bleed would have been awkward. Mostly this spell, because it's rot. But I don't know what it is, a flower, but it might not. You need FP. Or I whack on cheat engine, open up all the graces, and you walk there. Yeah, so I bet no one's sitting in here. Way in now. Okay, you jump down there, but you jump onto that mushroom up there. You go along there, then you go in there. One thing you do need is the beast torch. Yeah, it's full of poison and all that lot. But it's not worth going on there. On the roof, there's some stuff on there, but this is to get a set of armor set. No, you got the ball goat's leggings in there. I think that's what it is. There's a lot of stuff on the top. You can open this up completely up from up there. Around here. There's more going on above here. Yeah, especially in that back, but over there. Yeah, on the roof than there is down here. Yeah. I was surprised they haven't. I'm surprised they haven't put a jump up here. I'm used to farming here. And this. Look, Godric, let's go to Godric right now. It's going to take... oh yeah. Margit. It's not going to take too long to beat him. There's one good... there's a good summon. The pest... no. No, it's the Briars. Yeah. And they are in... that's why we haven't been up here, because you have to go through here But oh no, I went up here the other day and I thought, oh, you just go straight through there, which you can. But it's a little bit of a pickle. Then you get over it. Blah 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 blah. Right. So that's what I'd say. That's what we're going to do. We're going to level up a little bit more, and we're just going to do something. Cause I'm tired. Just get some aggression and get some summons. Need the grave war to level them up, but when they're plus 10, I don't really want to use summons on this run. But to get into the DLC, I think it's going to take the aggro off, because we've got a plus 10 staff. We ain't got our main weapon yet, but we have to go to the... No, we don't have to go to the DLC. We have to just do Ronnie's quest line and see what we have to do. There's going to be some highest episode, so we've got a dungeon up there to do as well. So I've got my... We'll get another level from here. It's gonna have to be into... Yeah. Spells. Believe me, this bores me. This is okay when you start the game. Yeah, but 50 or 60, because then it's like 12,000. That's why I always take that, and then you think, oh god, you know, they've done, what do I call it, Palace. When you go to God, I must, on the ruin level one, just say, because I didn't level up, I must have spent, I don't know, 1 billion ruins on nothing. They're just crafting materials, and well, I didn't have nothing to, yeah. Right, that's enough. Right, it's gonna be 11. Yeah, it's gonna definitely be a quick coffee, the last of the evening. 7 hours. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some aggression, because I want to grab these, and this is where you grab them from. We could go that. 35 is 1,000, so 10 more levels, but see, need to be, this is better when it's even, right? So we're gonna go and this is our, technically this is our last dungeon, so we're going to go to here. But alive, the frame, so they've, was this always there? Anyway, we've already been up there. This is where we've got the snow witch thingy. We have to kill this guy here as well. It's frost, right? So we've got a frost, what do you call it? Also, we got rot, you know, which is a big bonus. The thing is, we need to, right, a quick coffee, water. You can tell I'm absolutely shattered. This week has been manic. I've been at the doctor's, I've been on team meetings talking to a bunch of people that have got alcohol issues and I haven't, do you know what I mean? And other stuff. Ordinary people with living ordinary lives. And I'm like, oh my god, I could tell people were drinking because I was just looking at them and talking about their eyes are bloodshot as hell. It's nerves. It's nerves, mate, that is. You gotta get used to stuff. I couldn't public speak. But my brother and my late stepfather and my sister, they could sit there in front of everyone and just speak. Me? Me and my mum? No, never. My brother? Yeah. He can speak to, like, you know. Public speaking, some people, you look at, you know, like, oh, I don't know. People still get nervous, but still, some people can just, you know, they just get up there and do it, you know? Oh, no, come on, no. What about all these, right. I'll have a quick slurp. Because this will go cold quick, it's just in a small glass. You got Mark Wahlberg, the actor, right? Same age as me. Do you know what time he gets up in the morning? And starts his day? Which is a whole, with whatever he's doing. Obviously he's got millions and millions and millions of pounds and can do what he likes and whatnot, you know? He gets up at 2:30 in the morning. Yep. So what time will he go to bed? I don't know. It's got to be 8 o'clock or something like that. He gets up, he does things, he goes in, he has a cold plunge, he takes his vitamins. The first thing he does in the morning, he drinks. And this is which I didn't know this. With vitamins, this is when you take zinc. It's the first thing in the morning. The first thing he does before any of that, yeah, he was saying, and a lot of doctors, I heard some doctors say, I thought, well, I never do that. I take zinc now and then. Saying that, would you get zinc from fish, stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. And a lot of people are deficient in zinc, you know. I also take magnesium as well in the 3 forms, glycinate, whatever, the other 3. But zinc you have to take in the morning on an empty stomach. Yeah, so he takes a glass of water with zinc. So he gets up at 2:30, glass of water with zinc, then a cold plunge. Obviously he lives in a big house, and he was saying, because he's changed his regime of getting up and whatnot, he was getting up about 3 or 4 anyway before that. And I thought to myself, because he reckons if he'd have done this years ago, he'd have got more action movies. So you got to be fit. He's my age. Or he's a year younger or a year older or something like that. And he dyes his hair, man. Oh, yes. Let's go look at his brother. Oh. Religious, sits there. Very religious. He's, I see from Boston. So, Maine. So he's got that cross. He owns a Winnebago company. About 100 trainer companies. I just don't get it. We call them trainers, everyone calls them sneakers. I mean, in America, I've got cousins in Australia, sneakers. We don't call them it. No, so we're not sneaking about. I can understand yeah, there's a thing over there. I can understand the sneaker, because they sound like you're sneaking about. Quiet. Right there, we've got to get this here. That is... They changed... There's something new up there anyway. Yeah, we have to go through here. So, not going all the way through here, because there's a little bit more than what you should do, because I've done it earlier. No, I've done it just literally 2 days ago. This is what we're going to get. These summons, they're here. I couldn't think where they were, so I thought, okay, let's go through here. And I found them. Right? When these are up, these will just wreck the bosses. Yeah. Especially when you're leveled up. Not at level 1, I found out I was using them, just dying as quick as I was, you know, but I used these and I thought, where were they from? They're from here. And they're on the way out as well. You're not locked in there, you just gotta you just gotta get through. There's a few items to grab. And that's it. Oh, you could do fire giant, yeah, that's the thing. There's no rules to what you gotta do. The thing is, you won't have enough FP to do it. Fire giant's health is, oh my god, I don't know. In here, someone put it up on the screen in a mod. It's one of the highest in the game. There's a couple that have got it. I don't know how to do it. It's in Nerd Tools. It's in the file. It's in the game files. In the mod. How you play this game? You download the downloader. When it's downloader, you right click on your computer screen and you make a folder. You install the mod in that folder, and that's where it is. It's that easy. The Garden of Eyes, you just run a launcher and everything's there. You just look at the Garden of Eyes and you can say, oh, I want to play this one, I want to play that one, I want to play this, I want to play... There's about 10 different features. 5. I don't know why they've got such a high price range and going up to about £80, which... I don't understand. Because I looked and I thought, why would I want my name on something like that? And why would I want that? Because the question's been asked a couple of times. Right, so one thing. Keep this on. Fire against ice. Well, and briars. Have a look. No, might be the other side. I don't think you gotta go through there. Okay. Okay, fat boys had a fair lump. I should have put 3. Blue. Yep. All I'll get is up here. It's all up here. Apart from doing Rani's quest line. I want to look at the dungeon, see if it's been modded. Just to get a Zamor weapon, which I don't like the R1 swing, but punch it in the ground does a lot of it. If they've changed, they must have changed it. The values on it. Yeah, because punch it in the ground just causes a massive AoE. It's got that horrible swing, like boom. I done it with the frenzied. I picked up a weapon. I thought, oh, okay, the spell was okay because it dragged along the floor and done a lot of damage. But the swinging, so the ash was good, but the actual weapon, no. This is like the Zamor weapon. It looked exactly like the Zamor weapon. Like a funny curved sword. But mate, they know what he's doing. Just sitting up there dancing to himself, thinking to himself, what the fuck am I doing here? I should be singing in Japanese. Guess where the summons are? That little dot in front there. These, the briars. These are good, especially if you're, because we're leveling up. These are good. I couldn't, they were okay on the level 1 run. But these were definitely, yeah. If I go to the DLC, but I'm just not really prepared. It's not prepared, it's just, you need a distraction. Get these to +10, because you can get them to +10. If you get the if you go into Windham Ruins, that's where you're going to get one of the Bill Barons. If you just go into some of the early dungeons at the beginning of the game, you don't have to complete them. Just grab some, like, because I haven't done any of that yet. You just run through where just all the other ones. They all have Gravewort. There you are, Bloodthorn, Exile Ashes. They would literally destroy half the bosses. Well, not the main ones, but just like to get through to the DLC and whatnot. You'd have to level them up though. At least a 3 minimal or 4. Right. Getting out of here. Alright. This is so good. Yeah. They've done this, and Garden of I's done something to this, but they've done it like about 10 times better. Yeah, with this class as well. They've made this a class called the Watery Flame class. But they put a new boss in it, Hefferline. It is the Hellfine. These, it looks very similar, because to be quite honest with you, it's the damage that the death bows do. That. Let's go for a... There's some mage spells up here. They're quite high, I do know that. But then we don't want to be leveling up doing this. Oh, look at that. There it is. But hold on. You can't leave no stone unturned up here. Because I think that's the way out. So if I went round there, then it's down, because that's... Oh no! No, 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 no. No. If that was the way... I don't care. That's the way out. That's the way out. I'm gonna have to wingle it way round. Why? Because I missed that before. Yep, luckily we've got back to where he was. Yeah, so where I jumped down there, because we've done this the other day, literally about 2 days ago. It's supposed to be a ruin arc. There. I looked back and I thought, oh fucking hell, what's that? Oh, Monk's Flame Mace. Oh, whatever. Now I know. Now this is so you're gonna have a better spell than this. Against ice. No, against fire, not the briars. The briars is bleed, fire mixed together. Right, that goes up there. We're not going to go up there, even though we just opened it up. It's just going to prolong it. Yeah, because this is natural. We've already been up there. You get some very good fire spells, but I don't know what this kind of. Mostly faith. What else we got? That's our way out there. See, it's not like you're locked in there. You can go up to the top and look. Oh. There is some good fire spells up there. You have to go up there to get them. Why am I buying the... Yeah, we've run across the biggest anchor. There's some anchors like this I remember in Dark Souls 2. Alright. Allocate flasks. Yeah. Big problem. We are a mage. So if we did, have we got, where's the level up? Let me see if I've got any ruins on me, because you can consume all ruins on the site. Nope. Right. So dungeon is below. Then rivers of blood. Don't need to get it, no. I'm not using it. We used it before in the bleed build. It was okay. We can get the thing. We don't need the Okina mask. It's all designed splatty. Shit, we should have put the God, I haven't got it on me. The beast torch. Let's just get the grace up here. Run up there. Rivers of blood there. They're fighting. We can mostly beat that guy there because he's right near the thing here. If you want Alexander in the boss fight here, then you have to speak to him. You have to do his thing. You have to speak to him in the, what do you call it, in the fire pit after a down, where the shaded castle is. Do you know what? Thank God it was there. Because you can just go like that. I was just about to say the view there of the whatchamacallit, the haddock tree. No, not the haddock tree. Fire jump and the things are broken. So we go past this guy. This guy bees, but I just can't bother to do it. Right, not right now. We won't even aggro. Well, that, but he's not difficult. Mountain troll. But we go down, do this. But I won't activate Bloodhound guy, because we don't need his weapon. That will put us at max heals though, which is 12. Troll Shore. Yeah. Do you know what? I don't even know if anyone's used this. I never have. It's just the habit of picking it up. That, we'll jump in here, get that ancient smithing stone. So while we are here, inflicts immolation. Yeah, but so those fists that we got in the DLC. Is this any good? No, you'll get the thingy. I mean, in the main game, it's not very good, but it should be okay in the mod. But okay, yeah, we got a bird there. All right, so fucking hell. The only things that here that actually is there a big ruin here? I'm sure there is. Now we are max 12 plus 14. Don't want to activate him there, so there. And this is our last cave. This is the small cave. For the weapon, I mean, I would do it, but they gotta make change. It does a load of damage when you stab it in the ground. Yeah, it's ice. Yep, it goes with this armor as well in the main game. What is that there? Is it bait? Yep, no. Have they finished this? They've modded parts of this, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. Big hand. So we'll be chill up there for a bit. Oh, there you go. Oh dear, you won't get much closer than that to the tree. What is it all about, eh? A tree. Trolls, winter, a mod. So we just come from down there. Yeah, some of these areas modded. Don't know about this dungeon though. This is a light dungeon. The thing is, they've got to put something in place. Because you got the fire, you got the, this has got the fire giant still in it. Well, when we come out there, we'll go through there and see where that goes. So the fire, have I picked it up? Or did we pick it up yesterday or something like that? I thought, okay. No, because it'll be here. The proper, the vanilla one. And this says one in here, because I don't think this has been modded. There should be a spell here, yeah. And this is where you farm the rarest weapon in the game, which is that weapon I just showed you. That's the mace, but then you've got the, in here you would have the sword version of it. I'm not keen on it. Even in Garden of Eyes have done a good job of it. It does a lot of damage, but then it weighs a ton, especially when you've got no stats. Because because that's what it's like at the beginning of the game, you know. See, I see a lot of people were shitting on the Garden of Eyes, but they've changed it so much now that when I first started the Votary, the fire class, which is in the mountaintops, you were stuck there, you had to beat and thingy. Not no more. You can just empty. You can just go out. You can. You're not stuck. People are choosing wrong classes. They're choosing beginner classes and trying to beat bosses with like sort of unleveled +4 weapons. Axe. Well, yeah. So that'd be a fire axe. So everything in here would be fire. What is it for us then? There's usually something in there, and it's not bad. And how much is that axe? 25 faith. Alright. Zamor curved sword of giant conquering hero's grave. Look. This is giant at the mountaintops, right? But it's weird, isn't it, how we've travelled here. But it's like we've jumped over that one because it's lower down than this because we're higher up. But it's weird, it's just how the map's designed, you know? So you'd normally get a guy that pokes his head through here. These are not a hard dungeon to do. That's what I mean. If they modded it, it's mostly... about, I don't know, 64 dungeons in the main game or something like that. I think they might have made some changes to the boss moves and whatnot, but they've done a lot of dungeons I've been in that I hadn't expected, because I know they've done nearly all of them. So that would be there, where you have to drag all the enemies into the light. You don't, not all of them, you can go to the second one. I don't know what's behind down the bottom. It's a bit of a tricky one. That's, but you can see those little rats. You go into the light. You put them into the light. Because like in that form you can't kill them. But the real kicker is not here, it's on the other side. Then you have to go, yeah. I mean, Zamor is not hard to beat, but again, he's just like us. Yeah, he's got this armor on. So if you're, because I don't think this is a hard dungeon unless they've changed something in here, you know. There's most probably some different stuff in here because the giant flame seal is somewhere else. So. Yeah, you'd have to look for that. Oh, and you've got the cat. Yeah, you've got the big cat there. You don't have to fight those. The ones you do have to is through that. So just wondering if this is... That's a secret passage. Yeah, cat. Best thing about this thing is... Alright, so if I wanted to be nosy... Cat, yeah, all frost. Don't go and fuck anything up there. Blooming Gravewort, okay. Alright. I was just checking. in this grave fort. It's weird how there's budding grave fort, no, it's glow fort. Bleed. Nope, so on a walk. You can't kill those guys because they're not earth in the light. There's a couple of dungeons, they're annoying dungeons like that, but it's like, God, when you've done them once, you don't do them 1,000 times. See, look, you're just... You don't have to see that cat, though. You don't have to see that cat. I was going to try and warp, but then going all the way back, because I want to go for that warp that's on the top here. So what was in there? A 9 and a 7. So if I want to get that upgraded, those, then we have to go into some early ones. They just might put some, yeah, you're only going to fight the Zamor. Then you have to, then you got a big giant that you have to put in, yeah. It's a giant that you got to beat, really. That you just got to put him in a line just for the boss, and you fight Zamor. Not very hard, but we are Zamor. His weapon is okay-ish. I like to see the full potential though, because you do stab it in the ground because it got nerfed because it was just absolutely blowing everyone up, especially in the PvP community. But where'd that warp go? There. Where do you reckon, Batman? Yeah, we are ready for bed. Even though mountain top of the giants. Oh, I know where we are. Makes sense, doesn't it, up here? What's that up there, then? Hey? Places where you can't normally get to. Yeah. Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. That's the mountaintops, isn't it? Hold on, it's a purple. What's that? Is that a bird? Torture. Sneaky sod. You know why? You can't normally get up here. There. That's what I see. I thought it was a purple. Okay. I wonder if you can get up here, like. Yeah, they're spearing. He's disappeared about from everywhere, but then he just mumbles in because he is part of the Shibiri clan, you know. We got that out there. I got that. I got the other ball bearings. I've done it quick. Still not the one in Rollicaria. No, they're going to have high resistances. Let's see if this guy's going absolutely bonkers.
Fight the tarnish. Oh my, I fear that, well, as for his, I hope you can... You're alive only so that you... What a horrible thing. Your ascendant. But how would the Lord... chose spare? If you are entertained, then he... chose descend into Sigordium. If you inherit, and the girl setting you the path, burn and incinerate. Ah, may chaos!
Wow. Oh, yes. Yes. This is a good weapon, this is. But it's... This. The Black Flame. It's a grand if to rolled. Let's get the most probably one of the most popular PvP weapons. Yep, I don't know which one is in. It's Millennia's hideout, yeah. You can see her in it sometimes. Or no, this is an animation. No, you won't do it. Yeah, because that's behind you, so you have to go here. Hoist the secret, then you jump in the room. Sometimes you can catch Millennia in there. Yeah, I know, because I've done it before. Oh, how are you meant to... Unless this is... No. After... it settles. That's the only time that you... Because when you come back, you naturally go up there. It's the... No, this is the cutscene. No. It must be... Oh, you can't see up there. No, it's immature. I'm just trying to think, so I've been there a million times. It's only the Shamshir. It might be the secret one, but it might be after certain events. Like when you beat Malakav and the sands have gone over, and you come back. But the Shamshirs use a lot. Because if you, yeah, it's just a quick. It's a PvP weapon. It's what she uses as well. You can't do this. It's a cutscene. You can't. It just be a cutscene. Yep. You can't see it from it, and it's not. No, it's not the Dectus. No. It must be after Madaketh when the sound goes over. Oh, there was this here. Not this guy's pretty tough. Oh, we'll have to get it out of night time. Very, very good weapon, especially the dual swords. Yeah. But it's death blind, but difficult enemy to take down, I will say that. Oh, perhaps you just deal with this one here. What did I notice here, though? There's an arena here now. There you go. Ghost flame. I bet you if we had high faith. Wait, how many sacred pots? I think they have to go like that. There you go. Yeah, we don't want to come up here. Oh, we've run out. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? How about that then? We can't get on our thing. And do you know what? I made thousands. No, it wasn't here. I didn't even know this one existed here. I see the sign, but I just forgot it. So, I'm crafting. 18. Yeah, but like you've probably got all this bullshit amongst you. Yeah. Hold on, all you need is a headshot. See? The power of the sacred pots. We haven't got much faith. Every single deathbird will go down like that. 84,000. We could go, yeah, 100%. definitely the health. 35 is 1,000 HP. When you're on 1,000 HP, that's when you're not going to bloody die all the time. So if you was to go, so they're all lit up here. Realm of Shadow is the underworld. Gravesite Plain is the best one because it's right in the middle, and that one is the Scorpion. Yep. Easy as winking. Considering we went up there, and that's just a bit of an easy pop shot, you know? Status, our faith is 21. Their work on all death play. There's some spells in the faith category where we do use one for those ones for the undead. We got some spells where you just don't need to use it because I'll get sick and tired of making those weapons. Okay, we are off to there. Yeah, because that guy is pretty tough. Right. Oh, nearly midnight. Just tired. Yeah. Let's see if we can upgrade this. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. Nope, because you need 1, 2, 3. You'll get a 3, but then you need 4, 5, 6. You just go into the early ones. The Bell Bearings in the Winterham Ruins. So, did I get anything to level these up?
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Oh, look at this. Considering we won't be using this, but this is going to be a big one because this is 10. No, this is going to be taken over by another weapon. A 7. Strangely enough, I thought I had this at a 7 earlier, so it must have been 6. 256 at 175. Well, yeah. Okay, guys, that's it. I know it's been a tired run for me. Believe me, I've been doing this every single day. No breaks, nothing, no playing about on my music. I nearly bought some today, but I thought, no. Anyway, have a good Easter. We'll see what it is tomorrow, because it is bank holiday weekend this weekend. Yep. If you're in the UK, you'll know it'd be Sunday and Monday. I've got pain pills to pick up from the doctors. They done them the other day, they're not ready. Well, they would have been ready today. But the chemist is shut. If they're not, they'll have to wait until whenever. Anyway, I'm off. Enjoy yourselves. And we'll see what happens tomorrow. And that sounds like rain out there. Yep. Anyway.